Hello everybody, welcome. Starting up another stream here. Already in queue, ready to go. We'll see if we can get to Plat 3 today. You know, we kind of had a mixed bag last time. I think we did okay. I can't remember when we started yesterday. We went roughly even. I think we went 2, 6, and 4, something like that. We went at least 6 and 4. We may have lost these two down here. I can't remember. Hey, what's up, Albazeus? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's toss some classes. That was fun. Total War Warhammer just came out with a new free LC that I've been kind of studying up on, so I can give that kind of content. The Bretonians. So that was pretty cool. Probably going to do that after the stream. Yeah, overall, pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. Let's go ahead and ban just Graves, I guess. And Quinn's pretty abusive too, but especially if our person wants to go Lee Sin. I wish they would just make, like, absolutely unequivocally clear that Lee Sin is really bad. Like, just nerf him all the way. Just where there's, like, no way anyone could possibly want to play him. That would be great. Hey, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it, friend. He will just insist on playing that champion. And he's just not even in the top 5, I don't think, most of the time. I mean, he's not so bad that he's, like, not viable. It's just... you just have to get really far ahead really early with old Lee Singa. I haven't seen people picking Hecarim as much lately. I still think Hecarim's very strong. Oh, there we go. So we get Lisa and they get Hecarim. Rengar was left. Or Hecarim. I mean, we could have had either one of those. Graves and Kha'Zix are both banned out. I'm not sure how I feel about Karthus.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Zyra's kind of rough into Hecarim, but, you know, our whole team is rough into Hecarim. Oh, jeez. Pretty much all of their champs are good. Well, okay, they got Yasuo. Everything else is good. Arthas. You sure you don't want, like, LeBlanc or something? Okay. Yeah, I just don't think Arthas is a good pick here. I mean, with Karma, who can shield, and she's going to get Locket and Redemption, probably. All of these champions are going to have some kind of magic resist in one form or another. Not a huge fan. Nice, good job, Nila. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Gabriella, what's up? Nice, good job, 23. I mean, Karthus ulti is okay. OP, I don't think is an appropriate word in the current meta. Because a lot of people are going to have Knight's Edge, right? And that blocks it. And even if they have used Knight's Edge, they're still going to have the magic resist off of it. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. They're going to have... They may only get one Knight's Edge, maybe, on Jhin. I don't know if Yasuo will get that item or not. So I guess we have that going for us. Like I said, Hecarim and Malachi will just be too tanky. They'll both have Spirit Visage. Both of them have self-healing in fights to keep themselves topped off. And Karma just does a lot of shielding and healing with Redemption and Locket. It's not a good meta for Karthus, I don't think. But, you know, hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, we don't have a tank, really. I mean, but it's not usually a huge deal in this meta, because tanks typically aren't that great to begin with, if people just itemize correctly. People haven't figured that out about just how powerful the Last Whisper is yet. Just give it a week or two.
Wait until my seeds take root. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Such a busy one. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well. So even though this guy's like acting like it's these guys are acting all sarcastic like, duh, everyone does that. No, they don't. No, they don't.
The forest holds many surprises.
I mean, I don't care if they want to be smartasses about it. Just buy the damn item. That's all I want. Sure, you can buy it first if you want, Jace. He's not going to. Like, how much money do you want to put right now that Jace doesn't have a Last Whisper by 30 minutes? Anyone want to place your bets right now that Jace doesn't have a Last Whisper by 30 minutes? I'll give you 2-to-1 odds. I'm betting that he doesn't. There's, get up here and hit this wave. Okay. She activated her thing, right? I think she did, yeah. So she goofed that up.
Take care.
Through my work, you shall transcend.
There you go. Did a lot of damage to her, and she's kind of low on health. Or low on mana, rather.
Wait until the seeds take root. An enemy has been slain.
Smile.
Okay, good. Hmm. Yeah, definitely taking a couple of bad trades here. I need to not walk over there because he keeps putting traps there. So he healed after I died. I just gotta stop. I mean, he's not following up on any... Like, he's not hitting any of my roots with his arrow. He's just using his mana to farm.
Such a busy world.
We'll go for a book. We'll try to get us back in here if we can get a kill.
Promising garden.
Well, yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Holly. Hey, what's up, Andres?
Things aren't always what they seem. Has been slain. Seeds take root.
Alright, Lee's getting off to a good start. Alright. So we don't have to do anything spectacular down here. Okay, good. There's the comeback. Okay, so buying that amp tome paid off because we immediately got a kill when I came back to lane, so I had the amp tome. So we got the makeup call there. Sometimes you just got to get enough damage to do it all yourself. He stepped forward instead of back on my route, so I just exhausted him immediately, and then he was going to be sitting in both of my plants. So, I mean, Hecarim's right. Okay, Hecarim's over there. So he just thought he was stronger than he was. Your little weak level 1 Karma Shield's not going to stop you from a level 3 route with an amp tome. Because people just max their Q in lane. Dude.
Venture off the beaten path.
Alright, I gave it a shot.
Such a busy world.
Nah, he's gonna push it in. I need to get this experience. I kind of want to back, but I need to hit level 6. Someone needs to get this experience. Oof. Jesus.
An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. Wait until the group.
Damn it.
An ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy. Just a harmless flower.
No, I told him. I was already in the process of rotating over here by the time that happened. Get some intel here.
Come closer.
Just making sure Karma or... Okay, Karma's bottom. Just making sure no one's like hiding in there.
Promising garden.
Just taking a peek. Well, I'm waiting on Varus anyways. So she still does quite a bit of damage, but she's going to fall off pretty soon compared to my damage once I get a couple more backs on her.
Come closer. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten.
Okay, there she is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, it's good.
Such a busy world. Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Take careful steps. Harmless flower.
Got it. Okay, Karma got it. Okay. Oh well. Well, Karthus pinged his ult. That's fine. It would have just killed the support. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be here. We need to roll out. I need more wards. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this and one more book. That looks good. Yeah, I could have cleared that pink. You're right. I don't know. I just needed it back. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It does not look good. Trying to get some vision here once again so that they can make some better decisions with their counter jungling and such. Because Lee's actively, you know, using that vision pretty well. Let me see if I can come up here and get some of this experience. There we go.
The forest holds many surprises. Venture off the beaten path.
They back or what? No, they didn't back. Okay, I thought maybe they backed. I wish we'd go get that dragon, but Lee's not on the correct side of the map. I need to get out of here. She can W me.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. So much more to see.
Who? I mean, the guy's just having a bad game. Like, people need to get over it, man. Like, that guy will be on my team next time. You know, not everyone's going to be a pro player on your teams. He's not inting. I mean, he's trying. He's just failing. I mean, welcome to solo queue.
Until my seeds take root. Live.
I'll just go all in, make sure we get that. I guess I could have just popped one of them that was already in there. I didn't need to use my natural ones that I had. Or I didn't need to use my ones that I had to use a W cooldown for. Oh, he could have waited. Oh god, the bounces! God, dude. That gen's probably upside down after that, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That guy's real mad about that, I guarantee you. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy that. It's a little out of order. I just have a strange amount of gold. No. They're gonna get that guy. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, I mean, do I get frustrated if someone goes, you know, 3 and 10? Yes. Do I report them? No. I mean, that's just the nature of the game. It all evens out. I mean, that was happening to me last night for like 4 games in a row.
An enemy
Can we get this dragon? Like, we could have gotten it like 10 minutes ago. I know no one cares, but, oh well, whatever. For the record, we should have gotten dragon way earlier. Nah, he was dead. What's up, Tim? Hey, Ooey Gooey. Dude, this guy got straight massacred, bottom. Like, we murdered him. He got 1 kill on me early. Because I wasn't on the same page with my AD. My AD carry just wasn't following up my harass. This guy's like, I love League of Legends, man. This guy ruined my game. It's like, dude, you were getting murdered bottom lane. Like, not as much as he was getting murdered mid lane, but you were losing, like, a lot. It's not like he went 7-0 in lane or something and this mid laner lost it. Like, he was losing. We're up CS, we're up kills, we're up map pressure. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Lee was down there much more than Hecarim was. They just straight lost. So yeah, mid did terrible, but you know, bottom lane lost too. Every lane that they had lost, so. Did you also underperform? Yeah. Did Jhin underperform? Yeah. You also just did a little bit more. Hey Tim, I would not get what you're probably referring to as support items in the sense of I don't get redemption and locket and that type of stuff. Like, you're picking Zyra for her damage. Like, that's your utility, is your damage. So you completely erase people, and then there's no need to heal or shield because the enemy team's dead. Like, that's how it works. She doesn't have anything that scales with plus healing or plus shielding at all. Like, all of her stuff is designed to do damage, and she scales really, really well with plus damage items. I mean, it's not unusual for Zyra to have the most damage in a whole game, even from the support role. So even though you don't have CS, like, it's pretty common for Zyra to be at least one of the top 2 damage dealers on a team. Now that game I probably wasn't because they kept killing middle. But in a lot of games I'm pretty far up there in damage. Yeah, that game no, because they just kept killing mid lane so much. And we never really had a team fight. See, this one I did the most damage on the team. Not that one. Second most in that one. Second most in that one. So that's really why you're picking Zyra, is to do a lot of damage. Not that one. So it kind of diminishes like why you're picking her and her overall effectiveness if you're not doing a lot of damage with her. Yeah, so as you can see, like, I'm not always most damage, but it's often I'm like one of the top 3 on the team as a support, and she's one of the only supports that can do that. That's right. Great. The enemy is that's some great CC when they're dead and they have a gray screen. Hey, what's up, Purple? Awesome, thanks, Frankie. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a hand in messing with that Yasuo. I tried. I went mid twice to try to get my kills in on him, but he avoided my ganks. Zyra's not the most potent ganker. She's great at like hiding in bushes and catching people, but she's not great at like running out into the lane and catching people. But yeah, so I mean, there, you know, some compositions Janna is better if you need the traditional healing and shielding and stuff like that. But a lot of times you're picking Zyra for her damage, so I wouldn't mess with that other stuff. She just doesn't have any synergy with it. Just like I don't build damage on Janna, you know, like I don't build like a Leandries on Janna. Like, she has a slow, you can W them and it would proc the Leandries. She has AP ratios, but it's just not as efficient because she has so much healing and shielding that she really benefits from the plus healing and the plus shielding. Oh man, why you tease me like that? Why you just like, I'm gonna hover like the second or potentially first best AD carry, and then nah, I'm gonna go with Ezreal. Well, I have no idea what anyone's gonna pick, so I'll just do Zyra, I guess.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Yeah, it's tempting 23x, but it's a trap. You don't want to go for AP on Janna. Oh yeah. Probably not Andres. Yeah, but the problem is we have a Yasuo, right? So you said pick Janna because we have Yasuo, but the problem is also we have a Yasuo. So what I mean by that is because we have a Yasuo, there's a high probability he's going to underperform, which means I need to have a lot of power to make up for him when he goes 0-6 in lane. Same thing with Ezreal. Ezreal doesn't have a lot of damage. Same thing with Vi. Like, we're relatively low damage compared to other alternatives. Gosh. Oh, God. That's what you love to hear. Hey, thanks for carrying me, guys, in case I suck. Come on, man. I know, but just in theory, why did I pick Zyra when I knew that we wanted to pick Yasuo? It was just what I was answering. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Outside of... Nice, Mason. You got your wish, friend. Have I seen much MF support? Nah, people don't play MF support a lot. She's really hard to play correctly in solo queue. Like, you have to position very, very well, so that you don't get your ultimate interrupted, and so you just don't die, period. I mean, she's okay, but if Vi really wants to go on her and kill her, she can, and if Zed wants to go on her and kill her, she probably can, or he probably can, so... It's not a great game for Misfortune. She doesn't really have a lot of synergy with Lucian. He doesn't really have any skill shots. They have an all AD team, so they have no AP. This is like the third time this guy said I'm bad.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, it's not entirely true, Dave. You can go wrong, but Zyra's kind of the best. Like, you're right in that I think she's the best blind pick right now. But I mean, they can... definitely, they can definitely pick some things that are good against Zyra. I mean, she's not as, you know, she's not, there are counters, is what I'm trying to say. No, that's not a division, man. That's a league. That's awesome, Greg.
Minions have spawned. So much more to see.
Jesus. This is not, this chatter is not inspiring confidence here. Yeah, just leave. I am uploading, I did upload a couple of videos that I'm going to post up later. I definitely want to add in the coaching that I did for Mason yesterday, because I think that's really cool. And then I'm going to add another section for donated champion games and see if I can put all those in there. Ones that I recorded. There's a few that are just on the stream that I didn't record. But wait, hold on. This guy's silver 1? This guy just said I'm silver 1, right? I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, so Miss Fortune doesn't have a lot of synergy with her team. She's just annoying, but... I mean, I've only picked her even with, like, good times to pick her, like into Zyra when you have someone that uses skill shots and things like that. And I think I've studied her and practiced her quite a bit, and I'm still only, like, 35 or 40% with her. Like, she's not super successful as support. It's just, you have to coordinate. Like, she'd be better at higher elos. People that actually use that slow field to hit skill shots. Like, her laning phase is A+. It's awesome. It's just like, after you get out of laning phase, sometimes it can be a little rough. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, we got Slash. What? He dies with heal and shield. Or with heal and flash. Yeah, you didn't press it, friend. Because it didn't go off. You walked right up to a bush that we know he just flashed into. And you died. This is why I'm not that upset about that Yasuo going whatever and whatever last game. Because it happens to me like every other game. It's just a makeup call. Yeah, it's gotta be lag, man. Gotta be that lag. Made you walk up to that unwarded bush. Well, it's a bloody game, but at least we have a couple of kills. Okay, you know. I mean, it's not like it's unwinnable. We just, you know, we just gotta deal with it and move on. This is why you gotta play Zyra a lot of times. If your ADC does something like that, I can get us back into the game, hopefully, here in a second. Okay. I guess he's lagging. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for scouting that out for me, Holly. I'm buying. He should buy too. They're pushed in. I want that amp tome. I want to kill him again. I want one health pot though. anytime they're pushed in like that, you basically get a free back. So I don't know. It just depends. But I think it's worth it. Even if you just get a longsword or just like an amp tome or something like I did, I think it's worth to just go get a little bit more power, especially early on. I mean, having an extra 10 AD or 20 magic or 20 AP or whatever is a big deal, especially early on. So, yeah, you lose out on a little bit of experience. Okay. Whoa, 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 bro. Whoa, bro. Jesus. This guy's just lagging a lot, man. This guy's just lagging a lot. Got the lag press and flash for him. I mean...
My friend thinks it's so clever. Just a harmless flower.
Still getting experience for it. Well, they left. I was hoping maybe they'd try to come up to this wall to harass. But they didn't. It's worth a shot. Well, I mean, obviously, Anthony's being silly with that comment. But yeah, I mean... Okay, well, I can kill him if I get him. What do we have here? Do we have, like, a Sheen at least? No, we've got nothing. Okay, there's Misfortune. Misfortune's actually the important one to kill here. Need to see her out of that bush because I don't have a sight stone. Did she get any of the kills? No, Lucian's got both of them. Vi's topside, so we gotta be careful. I mean, they very well could just go do Dragon right now. It's a total waste of time for her to be top right now. Hello? Like... Okay, he finally got her. I mean, I almost literally did 99% of her health right there. All he had to do was E forward, one attack. That's it. And he would have killed her. Who said Rek'Sai's dead? Can we get this? Oh god, not if he's dead.
Things aren't always what they seem.
You're not fast enough because you don't have boots, and I do. Yeah, greedy with all those long swords.
Just a harmless flower.
I'm not sure what the formula is for S or S minus. It depends on the champion. I assume kills probably count more than assists. It's not just based on your KDA. I'm not sure, though. I have no idea. I know it's based on champion, though, because I've gone like 0-1 and 32 on Janna and not gotten an S before. Whereas I've gotten an S on Zyra with much lower KDA, so... I assume it's something based on champion and that kills probably count more than assists. I need to go ward, but I want this experience.
So much more to see.
And he's dead top.
Ally has been slain.
Does she have ult? She does have ult. Got him. He needs to hit me with a W.
Death is indeed. Such a busy world.
If he would have W'd us, we actually would have gotten it right there. We may not actually get it now because he didn't W us.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Venture.
Dude, shut up. No. You don't get the soul gold, bro. I've done all of the damage. I'm getting some of that gold.
Come closer.
Dude.
Shut down.
I'm about to slap this guy digitally. Alright, let's, this guy for, like, I've done, like, 90% of the damage on everyone in this lane. And I haven't had a single kill yet. And I haven't died. He's died 3 times.
So much more.
So yeah,
to see.
I'm getting a little bit of that gold. And I haven't even said anything mean to him about the 3 stupid deaths that he's had. Well, it's a good practice with patience. Okay, so we need to set up middle. In all honesty, I scale more than he does anyway. I mean, I'm almost certainly going to do more damage than he does this game. Oh, God. Well. That was interesting.
Take careful steps. Just a harmless flower. An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. An ally has been slain.
How long until he says, Zyra, where are you? Yep.
Wait until my seeds take root.
So we had perfect vision on him. We knew they were coming. He overextends to right here when Lucian's closing in on him in plain view. And he's like, where's support? You need to break out the soundboard. Who is that? Alex had the idea for the soundboard. So you still really can't roam middle, even in plat. People just die, even when they're playing the safest AD carry, and even when you have vision of where they are. I mean, look at all that vision.
Just a harmless flower. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Come closer.
Man, this game's hard.
Such a busy one.
Zed's like, how am I supposed to know? People are gonna collapse on my lane. Like, dude, I gave you 3 different kinds of pings. I gave you an I'm on my way, I gave you like 2 question marks, I gave you 1 backup ping.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Like, I'm pretty sure I used 3 or 4 pings on that misfortune rotation.
Stabs. Venture off the beaten path.
Oh, what? For real, they have that shit warded? Ah, God. I guess I should have...
Down.
When did they ward that?
An ally.
Like, Misfortune just came from base. Yasuo was dead. I guess I should have swept it. If my sweeper was off cooldown. Well, that was a big mistake. And I didn't have my ultimate, or I could have just killed them both.
A promising garden.
Okay, well. It's pretty good.
Down.
They don't even have it warded? They clearly knew I was there. Maybe they just saw me walk in there and decided to go for it. And just got really lucky with where I was placed. That was an annoying mistake. Okay, so they got the Mountain Drake, which sucks, but we did end up getting a lot of kills for it. Oh, I didn't even know she was there. Damn it. I should have held my E. I was just using it to wave clear. If she would have just gone, we would have double killed. She's tanky. Well, he did get the last whisper really early, which is nice. I do like no damage to her. No, not happening. God, Rek'Sai is a true terror.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. A promising garden.
What's up, Hyper ST? I didn't even have any real MR. Zed's getting pretty big. Yeah, Zed's getting pretty big. I could have maybe killed. Lucian there. I don't think I can get him without my ult though. Does he have oh, he doesn't have the Edge of Night yet. He's got a really weird build, like we don't even have tanks. I guess we have Darius. Well, we have Vi also. Fair enough, he got a cleaver. Is this just like all AD? God, that's annoying. I did all the damage and you killed them. Obviously, Zyra ulting 3 people right when Darius is standing there is a good thing. He's like, how did I do all that damage? How did I kill 3 people? It's like, well... That's how you did it.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna save up and finally get my Sork boots here in a second. I just really wanted that Void Staff. Oh god. Don't lead him to the dragon. Don't lead him to the dragon, man! God. Well, they might Baron off of that.
The forest holds many surprises.
Like, he led them right to our jungler. Like, literally walked right up to it. It's like, hey, here's our jungler.
Such a busy world.
Unbelievable. Like, if you're gonna overstay and die, at least run, like, this way or something. Like, don't... He literally walked him right to the dragon. Like, if he would have just gone anywhere, like, jump over this wall or over here, or just anywhere, and they didn't kill Vi, then they wouldn't have gotten that Baron. Probably. We would have been able to contest it better, at least. Yeah, just come over here.
Shut down.
So much more.
An ally has been slain.
Guys, get back. They'll try to clear this.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Let's go deal with her. Like, where the...
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
She's gonna try to go on me and kill me. Wow, I can't believe... Like, that's just straight up stupid. Like... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm still in shock. Like, I can't believe the game ended that way. I don't even understand what just happened. Like, Vi was top, and Ezreal's middle. We're pinging back. They have Baron. They're clearly walking up middle. and they're trying to like 1-1, like 1-1-3 outsplit a Baron team that's grouped as 5. Like I don't understand. Like what? Well, I guess we'll go into another one. That's mind-boggling. Because, like, the team was doing so well. And then Ezreal, like, they overstayed bottom. Ezreal, like, dragged their entire team, literally walked them over to the Dragon Pit where Vi was trying to do Dragon. They get Baron off of it. And then everyone splits up as they just walk it up 3 towers, 4 towers into the base and kill us with a Baron buff. When before that happened, they didn't even have a tier 2. I have no idea, Shen. That was the stupidest thing I've seen. Yeah, that's what it says, Paul. That's exactly what it says. I mean, I was pinging him. I was saying, hey, group middle. I had it warded. We could have just killed him right over the wall, but they just refused to back up. I should have pinged Vi to back up off that Infernal. And I should have just kept pinging the team to group up. And if they didn't group, I should have just let Darius die around tier 2. Yeah, Paul made the astute observation that I lost a game on stream. So that was a good call, man. Hey, it's Nico. Yep. Got to Diamond last season, only playing support. Currently, only played support this season. I mean, it wasn't just Easy. Easy was okay. Like, everyone was playing okay. Like, honestly. Like, yeah, he was making some mistakes, but everyone was okay. It was just, like, literally, like, 30 seconds of, like, just falling asleep at the keyboard or something. I have no idea. Like, they disabled their sound or their mini-map or their brains or something and just decided not to play. I have no idea. It was literally just, like, 30 seconds or something like that. And that was it. That was it. I mean, the rest of the time we were doing fine. And we could have even come back after that Baron if people just grouped. Everyone was okay. It was just like literally like 30 seconds of... Hold on, let me... Falling. I'll show you what I played this season and last season. Primarily. What? Oh, I thought... My bad. Yeah, so this season I played a lot of Zyra and Janna have been my most successful ones. I tried a lot of Malzahar back in... I started playing him in like 6.23 or something, so like a few weeks before he got popular. You just can't play him at lower elo. Like, I was still getting matched with like low gold and silver at that point. So you just can't do it. And these other ones, like tanks, are just bad in this meta, and I like Lulu. I think she's powerful. I guess I'm just not playing her correctly. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty much just Zyra and Janna are how you win. And like the smaller sample size stuff I do okay with sometimes. Like Nami is okay. I have like 3 Blitzgrames that I won with him. Awesome. Thank you so much, Anthony. That's great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's really cool. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. I just was, you know, it just happened so fast. Just like gone. That's awesome though. Thank you. That's fine, Paul. I know not everyone has the money for the donations. That's why I don't push them that hard. But I definitely really do appreciate it. All of the donations. That's really cool. Anthony's been a fantastic supporter of mine for quite a while now. So that's what I played this season is Zyra and Janna. But last season, I primarily did it with Tahm Kench, Janna, Nautilus, and Alistar. So I do play other champion. I have a pretty versatile. I just choose not to. I just play whatever's good in a current meta. So Janna will eventually, or Zyra will eventually fall out of favor at some point this season, probably. But yeah, that's what it looked like getting to platinum last season, or getting to a diamond rather last season. Chalkies and cat tree. I do need to go get some chalky milk here in a second. I do like the energy things. That's funny. What do we... Okay, we ban pretty good stuff. Pretty good bans. What is the fascination with Ezreal, man? He's not... I mean, he's okay. It's like, seriously, we got Varus, MF, Jhin. Alright, we'll just do Zyra again. We'll switch it over to Wildfire. The reason I go Zyra, I don't know a lot of information about their team. Ezreal's a pretty low damage champion, and Fizz has a really high probability that he's going to fail in lane. Energy from Poland. Thank you, friend. I know, that's what I said, Nesquik. That's a popular brand in the United States. Is it the same guy? I don't think so. No, it's not the same guy. People are just really on that easy train lately. I don't know. I mean, I said he's like potentially the 5th best AD carry right now. Maybe, sorta, kinda, but I don't know. He's okay. He's better than like Tristana or something. Hey Andres, virtually never. I never go Ignite. You get a little bit more lane pressure, but you're just giving up way too much. Like, you need exhaust, especially in this meta. There's just too many really dangerous things that you need to be able to exhaust later on. Ignite just doesn't really do a lot later into the game. Really? I mean, Shyvana's not the worst jungler out there, but I mean, that Fizz is going to need some big-time help early on. What's he against? Is it Fizz versus Ryze? That's disgusting. Thanks so much, Ricardo and Kevin, for joining. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right too, Anthony, where I should have... I tried to ping, but I should have been much more vigorous about it. And I should have pinged that Vi off of that dragon. There were several shot calling things that I could have done much better in that game. Let me see if I can just grab a drink really quick. I might be a couple seconds late, but whatever. I'll be back in a second. Get you a jacket, well, it'll make you feel better. Yeah.
Spending it all on a Jaguar. Or not? Hell no. Our daughter can have your Mazda.
But then Rory can go to Miracle College for like $200,000 in 20 years.
Fuck no. Going wherever you teach. For zero tuition.
I don't know if I would get that as an adjunct, actually. I might. But
You at least get half off.
maybe.
But again, set your sights higher, dude.
I'm not setting my sights higher.
You're gonna be an adjunct in 20 years?
Yeah. An adjunct. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot to tell you, this girl that I met up with at Bonefish, who is the, I guess girlfriend. I don't know if she's a fiance or not. Huh?
Met up with some girl at Bonefish?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Summer
Yeah.
Ridge.
When I went to go eat with Adam. She's, the one that's, dating the guy we went there one time, the auctioneer guy. Who's awesome.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Anyways, she actually took an English class. She said, my favorite teacher from Pellissippi, it was this guy, he taught English and, I don't know, he was kind of short and stocky, and he was really funny. Yeah, it was him, yeah.
A promising.
She said that, oh, what was it? It was something or other,
Minions have spawned.
some student asked some really ridiculous question, and he, like, just grabbed his podium and threw it across the room or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it was funny that she actually had him.
When will you take another break?
Such a busy.
When am I taking a break?
Another one, yeah.
I don't know. In a little bit. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have not shown. Huh?
We can take a picture, but I have to get ready.
Okay. Well, it'll probably be like 30 minutes.
10-minute warning.
No? Yeah, I was just talking about this guy that my wife and I both knew from swing dancing, who was a teacher at a community college near where we lived, and this girl that I had lunch with last weekend actually had him as an instructor, and it was pretty cool. And she was like, he was my favorite teacher. He's a cool guy. We can't really go defend that, Shiv. Did you lose your blue? Yeah, she lost her blue because she decided to do some really stupid pathing. Like, you know Lee's gonna start red 100%. I don't know why you would try to mirror him, because you know he's gonna come fight you early. Hmm. Yeah, he got way more aggressive than I thought he would. I should have been ready for that. He walked forward on the plants rather than fading back. Sadie, not right now, dear. Just...
Venture off the beaten path.
Sadie looks offended. She's been like in here all day, like always wanting to lay on me, and I, you know, that's great and everything, but it's like
The forest holds many surprises.
Sadie. Sometimes I like to have some alone time. Here, come on, come on. Oh Jesus.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh, do I not have it up? I'll see.
Take careful steps. Promising garden.
Man, if he was like anyone but Ezreal, we could have killed this Bran like twice by now. Bran would have died right there. Probably would have died earlier. I mean, when I got killed, I knocked off like 90% of Bran's health, but Ezreal just doesn't even touch him. I should have gotten stunned, but at the same time, like, we just can't trade anything back on him. When you get bullied out of lane by a Twitch, that's a problem. Oh, thanks, Caitlin. I appreciate it, friend. I don't know. I didn't hear the alert. I think it was because I was talking to my wife in the other room or something. Who got that? Did we get that at least? Okay, we got something going for us. I mean, we're only down 2 kills. It's annoying. Yeah, no, poor Sadie. She's just always in here.
Things aren't always.
I mean, I do love her, but she... She is just kind of a little bit of a distraction sometimes. And he's dead, probably. I'm just gonna mute him. So this guy gets comboed out by a Brandon plain view, and now he wants to blame me too. It's fair enough if he wants to like say something to me if I get hit by stuff, but when he gets hit by stuff and he blames me for it, that's not gonna work. He lived with like 2 HP. Kidding me? Oh, DZ, I just can't see it, buddy. I didn't have my headphones in.
So much more to see.
You gotta remember it's 30 seconds delayed also.
Such a busy world.
I shouldn't have said anything to him. I should have just muted him. Alright, what do we have? Oh, he's down 35 CS to a Twitch.
An ally has been slain.
Take careful steps.
I mean, every lane's basically losing. Really hard. Tryndamere down 40 CS, or not Tryndamere, Jarvan's down 40 CS. Ezreal's down 40 CS. Fizz is probably down. He's catching up, sorta. Because Ryze roamed and he didn't.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, Ezreal just doesn't do anything. Neither does Shyvana. It's possible I should have just dodged. I mean, I don't think it was quite bad enough to dodge.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, I know Fizz is always going to lose lane really badly. I expected Jarvan might be able to do something against Tryndamere, but that's kind of a tough matchup too. Jarvan's not amazing. Ezreal's definitely going to lose lane. Like, we're all... And Shyvana's not going to do anything. We're probably going to... Yeah, it's probably going to be a triple kill.
Enemy double kill.
Come closer.
Misfortune's in there too. I think the best... Well, let me go ahead and just get something here. I think the best AD carries are Varus,
Spree.
Misfortune, Draven, and then Jhin. For solo queue.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I really don't like I really don't like Ezreal. He can do okay, sort of, kind of. I thought maybe we'd go back to like more assassins, and if nobody's playing tanks, then maybe he could do something. But no, every time I see him, virtually every time, it underperforms. You're no threat for like the first 20 minutes of the game. I'm still not even level 6. Like, how is that even possible? Oh god, for real? He doesn't even hit him with an ult. Oh, he's rooted. They're like 80% of his health, and the guy can't even throw an ult at him. He's like not even going over there to help Jarvan. Like they were pinging and trying to set that up for 30 seconds. And he still doesn't even rotate over to throw one Q. Oh god, he got him.
Slain.
Take careful steps.
I should have probably just dodged. Yeah, I like Draven over Jhin, personally.
Come closer.
I think Draven scales harder. I think Draven does more damage early on, too. Draven has a slightly better escape.
So much more to see.
I like Draven a lot in solo queue.
Such a busy world.
I think Misfortune... I don't know. I think Varus and Misfortune are probably above him. Varus is definitely number 1. God, these guys are like level 8. What the hell? He's up 50 CS. 50. 50 CS. Ezreal can Q and farm. Like, that's the whole thing about Ezreal, is he should be able to farm safely, even if he's behind. Because he can just toss Qs and farm. He's like not even doing that. Sorry if it's your first time here. I'm not usually this negative. This game's just baffling. Mostly because they're talking trash, and they're just all so bad. I mean, that's usually a combo. Common combo. The guy's just so late on everything. Like, basically the only thing he'll do is, like, KS me, and that's it. And don't mistake it, he's KSing me by doing that. And I don't care, I just wish he would do something before the person was at 2% HP. I want him to get the kills, I just want him to actually do something.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, Varus is so overpowered right now because of the way that lethality interacts with his Q. There's virtually no counterplay. Like, in the mid-game, he just gets to keep throwing Qs. And it just chunks out like half of someone's health with one Q. If he misses, it doesn't matter. He just keeps throwing more. Then he has like good sustained damage because of the his procs. And we can still win this. As crazy as that seems, we do have 2 dragons. They don't have that much. They only have 1 tower. Ezreal might eventually do something. I mean, Zyra is like the queen of comebacks. Fizz will eventually do something. Okay, there's Twitch. And he's dead. So now he decides to do something and run really far ahead of me. I got 8 seconds, so I'm gonna try to kill him.
A promising garden.
Whatever, I'll just leave him alone.
So much more to see. It's me.
God bless. Alright.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Alright, I'm just gonna sell that.
Wait until my seed.
Try to work towards mask.
The forest holds many surprises.
Sadie, honey. And he's dead again. Well, he might be able to get out of this by this point. Lee is starting to fall off. No, he's dead. He's not kiting. Well, okay, he got him. That's good.
Is what they seem. Be ready.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna use my ult. Yeah, Twitch is... I gotta remember Twitch. Twitch is such a terror when he's fed. Like later on in the games, you can't be anywhere. You just can't be anywhere, really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, Brand's just going your standard build. Just haunting guys, Eye of the Watchers. Sword boots.
A promising garden.
Bell Ursa was someone who I remember from a couple of games ago. Get the Twitch. Shyvana will become really difficult to deal with at some point. Alright. And Fizz is going off. I just have to be a lot more cautious of the Twitch, and I think we can potentially win. We do have a lot of drags. Lee is going to fall off. Ezreal's starting to do things.
Venture off the beaten path. Such a busy world.
Can we get him? Okay.
Just a harmless flower.
He might be able to kill Ezreal. I think he's gonna back up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy.
The forest holds many surprises.
Alright, let me go ahead and get us. Hey, Mohammed Tariq. Yeah, Nautilus, I mean, he can be good. I think Nautilus is going to get a lot stronger next patch after they nerf Edge of Night. I mean, he was my highest winning champion last season. I had 57% with him, and I think he was my second or third most played, so, you know. I definitely think Nautilus inherently is a strong champion. I just don't like tanks in general right now. Does he for real have that warded, or is he just being he's being a lucky piece of trash? Alright. Fair enough.
Such a busy world.
Damn it, I should have just flashed it. Biz should be able to clean them all up, I think. Oh, don't die, Ezreal. Oh, God. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
An enemy has been slain.
At least Easy hit him with the ult that time, so that's good. I should have just flashed that brand.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he saw me ward over the wall, I think. 'Cause he was throwing that Q like he knew I was going to be there. Shut the hell up. I can't get there in time. And there's no way I can, like, defend that from him under tower. If he has ult, I'm just dead. Alright, Sadie, come on. See, that's part of the problem, is she, like, sits on my lap, and then she, like, wants to get up when she wants to get up. And then that creates problems. What the... That's annoying. Alright. It's like he's annoying. Alright.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, Raj just kind of snuck up on me there. Hey, what's up, Professor Colley? Seriously? Okay, I guess I do 100% to him. That's fine too. I'm scared of that Jarvan. Or that, Tryndamere. Yeah. Can't do anything about it. We could still win, maybe. I mean, it's gonna be hard. You guys just let them hit me. Yeah, we'll just go with this. This guy's like, guys, you don't do anything. I'm like, I did everything on him. I need to try to get some words around Baron.
Wait until my seeds take root. The forest holds many surprises. So much more to see.
Hey, Isalva, I enumerate constantly why I prefer Zyra over other supports. Just check out my 7.4 tier list video or my Zyra guide. I probably have about 25 minutes all about Zyra in the 7.4 tier list video, and the Zyra guide has about an hour about it. Yeah, Lee's dead. The question is, like, can I don't have enough vision.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I didn't get my ult off. Dang.
An enemy.
I don't know how I didn't get my ult off. I guess they just killed me a lot faster than I thought they would.
Dominating.
Yeah, but I mean, so the short answer to Zyra is she has excellent lane pressure. She is great at all-in, killing one person or multiple people. She has great scouting. She has great scaling. She's really great with itemization right now. Very few things counter her, and in this meta, you really need somebody because the autofill system who can overcome if you have weakness on your team. Shit. Really? How did he have vision of that? Really? They have that warded too? That's troll and a half. Well, no one was there. Like, I have to walk up and get vision slowly. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Yeah, I'd almost rather have dynamic Q than autofill, honestly.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ezreal hit them. Like, actually hit them. God bless.
An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
So much more to see.
Who was that?
Just a harmless flower.
What the f- Ugh. It's gross. Since when did Trendemir's take flash? Like, what is this?
An enemy has been slain.
At this point, I guess we'll just go ahead and go for that.
Promise. So much more to see.
Yeah, it's just weird. A lot of people take ghosts with Trendemir, at least from what I've seen. There's not really a lot to do here other than Twitch is just such a menace right now.
A promising garden.
Really? They have that warded? They didn't have that warded. How the hell do you know I was there? Like, what? No, don't kill me.
Such a busy world.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Come closer.
Yeah, we need to be able to capitalize on Trendemir, like, being dead, if we can. We get our inhibitor back, which is nice.
Promising.
Oh, there's no more Earth. I think they should keep that. I mean, I know they like rotating game modes, but that has to be like everyone's favorite, right? I think they should keep it. I mean, I'm sure they know what they're doing, but I would make that a permanent fixture and just
Just a harmless flower.
do other things.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Wait until my seeds take root.
That range. Holy crap.
Come closer.
God, they're gonna get it. I don't think we can hold.
Things aren't always.
I mean, Trinimir's just gonna spike that thing.
An enemy has been slain.
What the f-
Been slain.
Oh my god. God, I hate Twitch, man. Late game Twitch is so obnoxious. I need to get a GA, probably. I'll get one here in a little bit. It's arguable I maybe should have gotten the GA instead of the Void Staff.
The forest holds.
Like, I think people would play more Earth than Twisted Tree Line or the Crystal Scar. Honestly. Like, that's... In my mind, that would be everyone's favorite sort of casual game mode.
I'll be right. Venture off the beaten path.
An enemy has been slain.
Who'd they kill?
Come close.
Oh god.
Venture off the beaten path. Wait until
Might as well drop them both because I'm gonna get a GA. Get that, so maybe I can survive one more Twitch shot. That champion's obnoxious.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Get that rat.
Ally has been slain. Triple kill.
so much more.
I just have to stall. I don't have to be a hero here. That's fine. I don't need a genital measuring contest there. All I have to do is stall.
Come close.
Jarvan does have TP. I'm so scared of Twitch right now, though.
Wait until my seeds take root.
That's right, Shin. They try to keep it classy.
Such a busy world.
It's worth a shot. How is he healing so much? Like, what is healing him? Well, Ezreal couldn't kill the Lee Sin that was at 2 health and get back into the fight. And then Ryze caught out everyone else. Ryze is just, I don't know. People just got caught out too much. Hmm. Oh, was there another donation? I see Kate's, Anthony and Kate. Was there another one? Is my thing not working again? Oh, okay. Well, where does that put us on the spectrum? Are we down in the 40s, 50s? Oh, we'll keep going. I mean, that's all we can do. That was a rough one. You know, we were in that game, though, right? Like, it looked like we were not going to be in that game. Every lane was losing really badly. I just muted them. I just tried to come back into it. And we had a really good chance there. I'd have to go back and watch what happened in that last fight. I think what happened is Easy didn't kill Lee immediately and then chased him into our woods or something, or Lee killed him, I don't know. And then Rise caught out somebody, and I tried to peel him off, and then he killed that somebody and me, because he was getting a shield for like 1,000, and it looked like he was healing, but I don't know how that's possible. Maybe it was just looked that way because of the shield. Let me see, actually. I'll go back and look at that really quick. Just see what happened there. Because, I mean, it should have been a 4v5, because Tryndamere was bottom without teleport. No, people like to let me know. I appreciate any and all donations. And often I catch it, but sometimes I have my headphones off, or like the thing screws up and doesn't tell me, or something like that. Let's see what happened in that last fight. Alright, Lee's dead. Ezreal dies right there because he just stays into melee combat with Rise, basically. Like, he could have E'd backward. Like, there's no way Rise should be able to get on him with the spells, and I just have to ult to kill the rat there at max range. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. It was the rod. This is where I have kind of my one-on-one showdown with Rise. And then we both get about equally low. And I'm like, that's good enough. So he gets chunked. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, we see Tryndamere bottom. Let me see how we're looking here on the pick pan. Oh god. Alright, well, I guess since the other two good junglers are banned, I've got to ban Kha'Zix. Okay, let's see what happens here. So we're pinging it, because Tryndamere's... So we have a 4v5. TP in, they're trying to run, Fizz catches Brand out. Uses his thing really early. No one hits Brand when he wakes up. Lee's zoning here. Okay, so Lee sort of jukes me. Alright, I do most of his health. He's at... I can't see his health, but okay, he's at like 1,000 health. Alright, Shyvana's still up here on the front line. J4's diving really far. I'm just thinking Rise is a big priority, so I just leave Lee alone. Okay, so Lee has gotten away, but Ezreal wants to chase him through our jungle. Is that what happens? J4's chunked out. Yeah, Ezreal still keeps chasing him through our jungle instead of turning around to join the fight again. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot. It'll have to be a second. I can maybe do it here in a second in Champion Select. Okay, so he's... Ezreal and Fizz are both now chasing Lee Sin in our jungle. Hold on. So they're both still chasing Lee Sin in our jungle. He gets killed. I die trying to save him. Yeah, basically one-shots me. W, Q, whatever, dead. Yeah, so 2 people. Not just 1 person, 2 people. God. Teemo jungle for real? Or are they switching?
Feel the thorns embrace.
I guess they're switching. Like, what the hell is the fascination with Ezreal? Did someone just, like, who said Ezreal's the top jungler? Like, I haven't seen this many Ezreals in 2 months, and we've got them all here tonight. If he picks Rammus, I think I have to dodge. No, Rammus is not good here. His Last Whisper is in the game. Stacking armor is trash right now. Ignite Teemo. Top. We've got Ezreal. Jace is okay. I gotta dodge. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll put up the countdown so that if anyone joins the stream. Well, I'm glad you all were supportive of my dodge. I hate doing it because I don't like to keep people waiting, but we're just going to lose that. There's no way we're winning that. Like, Ezreal and I are going to lose that lane pretty badly. Varus is going to scale harder than Ezreal will. Teemo will probably lose to Renekton, maybe not in the first 5 levels, but, you know, once Renekton hits 6, it's over. Jace is okay into Zed middle. And then Rammus is bad. I don't even remember who their jungler is, but... Well, it's not necessarily judging me. It's just I know people want to see games, and I don't like to keep people waiting. Well, he wasn't jungle at least. He was going to be top lane, but Teemo with Ignite top is... That's a strike. Like, if we had Varus as our AD carry, and Graves as our jungler, and, like, LeBlanc as our middle, or something like that, then sure, Teemo Ignite top, fine. But with all these other problems that we had with our comp, it's just not happening. Anyways, I'll be back. There we go. He's not great. He can be okay top lane as an early game harass champion, but most people don't build him correctly. So, I mean, he's okay. He's not the worst, but he's certainly a bit underpowered. Alright, and we're back. Need some chips or something. I'll get some here in a little bit. Let me see. I haven't watched the LCK games yet. Probably boost somebody. Or just like every game just continuously say like super racist stuff. I remember all that stuff too, Kate. Yeah. Well, Dallas, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Hey Carlos, if you want to post a link, just put like a space like halfway between the link or something. Or like some dashes, or just change something about it to make it to where it's not an actual link. And just tell people to pull the spaces together or something when they copy paste it. If you want to paste a link to something cool. But yeah, we don't let people usually post links because, you know, it could be to something nefarious, right? Like a virus or anything like that. And there's also, you know, could be people advertising their own channel or something. I mean, I wanted Teemo's support on the channel a while ago, but... I would still venture to say that there are typically better choices. God. No, don't play something stupid like Gragas. I'll just do Zyra. I don't want them all playing stupid. I really just don't want this person playing Gragas top, though. Hey. Thanks, Kate. I just said ADC started boots, making it easier to Zyra E. Wait, I just said that or someone else just said that? I'm confused because I didn't say that. I don't think I said that unless you're watching earlier in the stream. Oh, Jay said that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, I see. Yeah, they got rid of Heart of Gold pretty quickly. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, stacking them, you used to be able to stack a bunch of them. You used to be able to get like 5 Heart of Golds if you wanted. Remember, supports would always go Heart of Gold, Philosopher's Stone, and then maybe Aegis of the Legion, and then just a bunch of wards. That was basically all you'd get. Maybe the crit dagger that also gave gold. Sometimes you'd get that if you were really hard up. You get the triple gold items. There wasn't as much ambient gold back then. Yeah, I think I'm... He still went Gragas top. That's gross.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Whatever. Okay, we'll go Haunted Zyra. Hey, thanks, Shem. I really appreciate it, friend. Hey, Carlos. About 2 hours live. I typically try to start around 8:30. I'm just late like half of the time. Like, I'll start around 9. It just depends on how my day is, but... By that, I mean, like, how many errands I have to run, or papers I have to grade, or students I have to meet with, or whatever. If you're new to the stream, I actually do teach college students. So I am a real professor of sorts at a major university in the United States. So sometimes it takes a bit longer to get home, but... And just get settled in. I don't even eat dinner half the time before the stream. I just eat after. Like 3 in the morning. Hey, Drake. Sort of. I mean, I think their damage output's actually kind of low compared to what's typically going around these days. I mean, Lee Sin's relatively low damage. Nautilus is low damage. Thresh is low damage. TF can kind of hurt. Ezreal's low damage. So... I mean, our team's probably a lot more damage, actually, than theirs. Oh, awesome. Fellow professor here. What do you teach, friend? I teach at Miami University in Ohio. It's pretty close to Cincinnati. It's out in the middle of some cornfields on the border with Indiana. Oh, you're talking about the globals? Yeah. I mean, GP can... God, he's exhaust GP too. I hate that so much. And they just build that thinking they can just ult, and they never have to rotate, and they just sit in their lane and farm. So yeah, I mean, we do have to watch out for that. All those globals. Oh, you teach religion and philosophy. That's cool. Yeah, my undergrad major was in English, philosophy, and religious studies, so I really love my religious studies classes, and I love philosophy. So that works out. I teach persuasive writing and 19th century Brit Lit, though. Nice. Good job, Hyper. He might, Dallas. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have EZ this time, so that's a perk. Hey, Connie Chan, what's up? God.
Take careful steps.
Favorite philosopher? That's tough.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I like Kierkegaard a lot. Hegel's pretty good too. I like the German idealists.
Minions have spawned.
Take root.
One more, baby. Oh, he had the auto! Okay, got him. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Jesus. I could have maybe exhausted the TF in there. I should have exhausted somebody. I just couldn't get close enough. Well, GP's ahead on the levels. I mean, Nietzsche's good too. Nietzsche feels cliched to say. I don't know if anyone said Nietzsche or not. Nietzsche, of course, is awesome as well.
So much more to see.
I mean, part of my research, my scholarly research, is looking at the influences of perceptions about Buddhism on Victorian literature in the 19th century. So I specifically look at Sri Lanka and cultural exchange with the British Empire in respect to Buddhism. So I'm really fascinated by Buddhism in general, although I don't, I don't focus as much on the doctrinal aspect of it, or kind of the orthoprax. I look more at the just like the influence on culture, and of course it's not really what actually goes on in Sri Lanka. Obviously, is not what they get, like what actually shows up in literature on the continent in Europe. Just kind of the rhetoric and the representations and how that influences ideas about culture, which is pretty cool. I actually look at how it kind of played into notions of Aryanism. It's fascinating to look at because, people usually think of Aryanism as sort of just this white supremacy movement, but it really wasn't. It was a call. I mean, that was part of it. That was one aspect of it. But Max Mueller, who sort of coined that term, intended it to be a language group rather than a racial category. And it referred back to this ancient culture that had a lot of power that went to Europe. However, that got circulated back to Sri Lanka through ideas about Buddhism. There's this guy, Olcott, who went back there and decided he was going to teach the Sri Lankans how to be good Buddhists again. Which sounds like really ridiculous, right? Like this white American guy who was part of this occult movement in Europe decides he wants to go back and teach them about Buddhism. But they loved it. They absolutely loved it. He still has statues there today because he taught them how to beat Christian missionaries in open debate in the public sphere. So he really did help Buddhism in some major ways. And part of that was they picked up on the idea of Aryanism and racism, like we taught them racism. And that gave the Buddhists a lot of nationalist power because they were saying, no, we're the true Aryans. And that taught them biological racism, which they used to subjugate the Tamils on the island and eventually led to a civil war 80 years later that lasted 30 years from 1980 to 2010. So there's a lot of fascinating stuff that goes on with it. Oh god, he's gone. I'm not even using anything on him.
An ally has been slain.
The forest holds many surprises.
Yeah, sorry I lost some people there. I'll get back to the league commentary, but I ran into another professor here. It's like we start speaking our own languages. That's an interesting thing about sort of academia too, is like no one knows any of that research that I'm talking about, hardly, not even other like English professors. in my department hardly. There's like just a couple of people that have written a book about it. Written books about it. And if I got to do just the research I wanted to do all the time, that would be great. But that's not how it works. I'm trying to finish up my dissertation.
Headshot.
I need to close down the stream here in a second. Not the stream, the Google Chrome. It's giving me a little bit of lag. I'm getting like in the 80s and 90s. I need to be in the 50s. How are the lanes doing? Every other lane's doing fine. That Gragas top is wrecking. I don't know if that's like actually a good thing or if it's because he got a lot of kills early on. I'm not sure. How are we looking CS-wise? We're tied. It's fine.
Shut down.
Wait until my seeds take
There we go. I had a shot at Thresh if I moved up a little bit more. I need more wards. And we need to spot TF. I mean, GP has ult also. I do have exhaust. Now, I know they have that warded, because I saw him warded. Okay, there's TF. I can't really kill him yet. My wrist is itching. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. Let's put a little damage on him. Kate has Deathfire. What? If he pops up for one of these, I think I can mess him up. Woo! Really, Kate? Like, you can't cast that ult when I have him stunned or whatever?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Have been slain.
I guess GP uses ult topside. I think, well, we're going to get one tower, maybe two off of that. No, we're not going to get two, but... Alright, need that, that. Grab one ward. Yeah, if Kate would have just pressed R when I rooted the Ezreal instantly, then he would have died. Because he zapped this way. He had to zap that way to get away from me and the plants. And the ult would have hit him. And Thresh's W would have been down. Or his W would have been down, I think. Hey, what's up, Fallen Alligator? Hey, we're doing okay. I love Family Guy, man. Or I like the old Family Guy. I don't know how it's doing these days, but... Alright, so they got that warded. I really would like a pink, but, you know. Can't always get what you want.
Things aren't always what they seem.
need to make sure this right here is warded for sure. Because that's where TF's going to try to run up and down. No, dude. Damn, is there ever an elo where I can just go ward and the ADC doesn't die? Like, seriously? That's all I want in life, really. Just to be able to play like a diamond player and not lose because of it. As ironic as that sounds. I just want to be able to put up good vision and just not have the ADC die in the 30 seconds it takes me to do that. I could maybe kill him right here. Ult him! Oh, she didn't have her ult. Gragas died with his ult.
Come closer.
Probably Family Guy in my mind. Well, this guy knew he screwed up. I mean, at least there's that. He didn't say it was my fault. Got him. Seriously? Oh my god. Well, I should have been more aware of that. Don't do it, Rengar. Don't do it, Rengar. Don't do it, Rengar! Oh, God.
Enemies dominating. Shut down. Killing spree.
Alright, love you. Alright. Okay.
Godlike.
Holy shit. What?
I'm meeting at 7 tomorrow morning, so I have to be up early.
Okay.
Love you.
You too, bye. Yeah, I should not have been picked by that Thresh. I didn't think I was in range for him to pull me into the tower like that.
More to see.
No, don't go into the just farm crap again. Those are the two words that I never want to hear.
Take careful steps.
Alright.
Venture off the beaten path. Come closer.
Like, if she actually dropped a trap, like, if she was up close to me and dropped a trap right when I rooted them, they'd die every time. But she just never does anything. Which is pretty standard, I suppose. Oh, they're both here, huh? Interesting. Damn it. Alright, so 5 bot. Does Gragas not have... He does have TP. He just like TP to lane or something. GP's just farming away bot. Ah, it's a bad fight, guys. It's bad.
Such a busy world.
Why are y'all fighting? This is solo queue. People should just let me farm in peace. Like, with how AFK farming GP has been all game, I mean, he should have like 300 CS by now.
Just a harmless flower.
The hell? Just wait in the bush, man. Damn, he got me pretty fake there.
They seem.
Is Gragas dead? It looks like it, probably. Well, GP, I mean, does this not happen to you every game?
Just a harmless
Like,
flower.
when you take exhaust instead of teleport? Like, I'm really surprised this is news to people. I gotta sell this. I gotta get Sork boots at this point.
Take careful steps. Come closer.
We can still win this, but it's just getting really bad. Like, dude, you have to stop getting caught. Like, this is not wood. Like, people will come up and kill you.
Venture out.
An ally has been slain.
It's like the excuse of everybody who gets caught out. Why aren't you guys doing something? Why aren't you taking a tower?
Killing spree.
Wait until my seeds take root. Such a big just wait.
And
Wait until my seeds take root.
that's the thing. Once again, it strikes again. Like, he does okay early on as Gragas, but anyone who picks Gragas top is not going to have great decision making, probably. That's just the sad truth of it. Is a lot of these weird picks demonstrate that people just lack game knowledge most of the time. And that's showing up. And then people just revert to AFK split push. I mean, I just, like, is it really people just don't do that until Diamond? Is it, like, seriously the top 1% of people are the only people that don't know,
Dominating.
or only the top 1% know that you don't split push like that to win? I don't even know. I can't afford anything. I just gotta get... Let me just sell one of these back. I just gotta get this at this point. I gotta have something. I'm not gonna have enough time to get other things.
Venture off the beaten path.
I mean, I'm not really concerned with what they're saying. I'm just concerned with what they're doing. Like,
Take careful steps. Venture off the beaten path.
oh, that's the deal. Okay, so the guy doesn't know how to play what he's playing, and he volunteered to do it because someone else was crying about their position. That explains it a bit more. The guy probably has, like, 0 games as Gragas, and just decided he saw some streamer do it somewhere, so he tried out to let this guy play his role. Because somebody got auto-filled. And other people try to cover for him, but then they're just as bad or even worse. Nah, he got me on that one.
Come closer.
Yeah, Gangplank is never the best choice. I already used a dodge, though. I mean, we had a chance, sort of, kind of. I just can't dodge every game tonight, you know? I gotta play a game eventually, and this one looked better than some of the others. I mean, it's possible we could still win. Lee Sin's falling off, and he's playing extremely recklessly. You just gotta catch him. He's just trying to be as cool as he can. Like that. So it's still possible we can win. It's just, you know, looking rough.
Seeds take root.
How many drags do they have? They only have one. And he's dead. God, their tier 1 mid's still up.
Come back stronger.
Has been slain.
There we go. Don't risk a steal. Oh, GP's there, okay. There we go. That's Zyra. I mean, we haven't come back yet, but that's what you can do. Like, you catch 3 people out, knock off, like, half their HP, 70% of their HP, and the rest of your team can go in and clean up. Okay, so we finally can finish this. And we're getting close to this. 95. I'm gonna wait on it.
Take careful steps.
Been slain.
I need it. I'm so close.
He has been slain.
It's a big power spike. Nice. Nasty. Okay, we got him. Alright, Rengar's going off too. I think we can do this.
Just a harmless flower.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up Baron. TF's ult should be down. Are you trolling me right now, Rengar? Dude's like, Ward Baron. Like, what do you think I'm doing right now? Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. Ward Baron. Thanks, Drake.
Such a busy world. Wait until my seeds take root.
And she dead. Yeah, they might get Baron off of that, actually. I mean, dude, come on.
Take careful steps.
Wait, where's the plant? Okay, someone already got the plant. Is that an ace? No, TF's still up.
So much more to see.
No, don't split up. Don't split up. Get secure. I don't think we might get it. I don't know.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Endless flower. Venture off the beaten path. Come closer.
Alright. Let's go grab this.
Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
Okay, don't start talking trash yet, please.
So much more.
Got him. Deleted with the 3s. Everybody's so mad at this Lee dude. He was carrying him so hard for so long. He at least had a lot of kills. I mean, he's Lee Sin. Like, Lee Sin is worthless later in the game. He was actually playing pretty well as Lee Sin. I mean, he faked me out of like 2 ults that game. He's playing pretty well. I mean, Kate. Poor Kate. But yeah, I mean, it was a combination of Gragas or Rengar getting strong enough to where he could just pick people off, and then my ults into Gragas ult or into GP barrels were pretty dang brutal. Yeah, it was the GP was the secret near the end of the game. My ults were and my roots were slowing them down to keep them in the barrels. So yeah, GP was having some problems early on, but once we all started grouping up, we had a really nice team fight. Yeah, they're getting brutal up in there. Well, at least it records it, right, Mason? If this was Twitch, you couldn't go back and watch it, but now, you know, you can go back and watch the end of that game if you had to miss it. Which is another thing that I really like about YouTube, is that it records it live as it's going. So if you have to go get something to eat, or you want to go play a game, or you got to do some homework for a little bit, or whatever, you can always come back and catch what you missed. Stoneborn Pact. Yeah, there are quite a few supports. I don't know about full-on reworks, but there are definitely some that need to be buffed. Honestly, think Tarek should be reworked or just buffed significantly. Like, I don't know what was wrong with old Tarek. Like, if they just didn't like that he was a stat stick, basically, which is what they did to old Sona, too. Just, like, change his abilities around, like, a little bit. I don't know. Like, what they've done with him now is he just doesn't have a good identity like he used to. Bard definitely needs some buffs. I had someone trying to tell me in the comments section to a video the other day, they're like, Bard's ult is crazy strong, it doesn't need a lower cooldown. I'm like, I got news for you, buddy. Bard is not crazy strong. He's got a 44% win rate overall, and he's basically non-existent in professional play. And he's the type of champion that has so much utility, you would think he should be in pro play, right? At least somewhat. He's got a heal in lane. He has good harassment, in theory, with his meeps and his Q. He's got an ult that can do all kinds of cool things. He's just really underpowered, though. Like, his heal is very expensive. His Q is situational. You really need to try to get the stun with it. His Q is okay, I guess, but it's the ult. Like, that ult should be on, like, a 30-second cooldown or something. It's very hard to use correctly. Especially in solo queue. Like, 130 seconds for that ult's ridiculous. When you think Malzahar's ult's 120 seconds. Zyra's is like 130 seconds. Janna's is like 140 or 150. Sadie. Yeah, old Tarek made sense. He was burst damage that was really good against... He was good against AD and good against armor. So he was like your best, okay, neither team has magic, let's go Tarek type of, you know, thing. Which would be great right now. I think Alistar They just reworked him and he's garbage now. They need to change something about him. I say if you have to pick either Soraka or Sona, you should do Sona right now. Nice, that's a lot of Sona. Yeah, the old Tarek stun was great. It was nice. He was nice, reliable, good champion. I tend to side with Delis here. I don't know. I think that if you want to get some AP with your runes and stuff early on, that's fine. But I think you need to be going, probably Redemption Ardent Sensor, maybe Redemption Locket. It should be those 3 items, though. Somewhere in the mix. Let's go Zyra here. I could go Janna. Oh, this is the same guy? This is the Bukake guy again? No, please don't go whatever. Yeah, Janna could have been good here. Maybe, or not Janna, Lulu could have been good here. It's true. Oh, it was Ezreal. Ugh. That's even worse. That was a really bad Ezreal with a really bad attitude, I think. Right? I mean, we haven't had a good Ezreal tonight. So, I went Janna here because my theory is Janna's really good with Kate, first of all. So if I get Ardent Sensor, that's really good on any Hurricane user. I thought it might be Scion support also. I mean, Zyra can work Scion support too. And Hecarim's really good with Janna because he just heals so much and he's so tanky. Janna's really good with tanks. Any kind of shield heal champion's very good with tanks. So I knew Scion, we can just peel and just make him worthless at the end of the game. And then we probably have enough damage with Malzahar, Hecarim, and Caitlyn. If I can just keep people off of them, we should be able to win. It's kind of my thought process there. And I wanted to play something other than Zyra, at least one game on this stream. I love when Thresh takes Ignite. It means he's not going to have an exhaust for Hecarim at 30 minutes into the game. Lulu could have been good here. I'm just a little scared to play Lulu. I need to play her some more. I feel like it's a case of where I always do well with Lulu, or I feel like I do well with Lulu. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good KDA with her, and I'm impactful in games, but I just lose. I don't really know what the deal is. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Kate. I'm just saying I love when I'm against it. I mean, it sucks because he has more kill pressure in lane, but, you know, outside of lane, he's going to be screwed because he's not going to have that exhaust for Hecarim later on.
Until minions spawn.
I mean, some people swear by Ignite, they love it. I'm a very, very rabid defender of exhaust. They are nerfing exhaust the next patch, I think, so we'll see. I mean, people ask me what would I nerf about it if I thought it was overpowered, and I told you, or I told the stream, that I would take off the free armor and magic resist shred because it just doesn't make any sense. Why does it need that? It just does too many things. It is overpowered. So I said that, and they are taking that off, but then I think they're also taking off the attack speed, which I think that was another thing that I said. I said they should just take off the attack speed modifier and the MR and armor reduction, and it would be good. And I think that's exactly what they're doing. So far, it's what they're previewing. That's why they call me the Prophet. Prof the Prophet. I use Jaina E sometimes on turret, but you just aren't watching close enough, probably. I use it every game, at least a little bit on turret. It just depends on whether I need to use it on the turret or whether I need to use it on the champion. Remember, if you use it on the turret right in front of them, then if they do any skill shots, they're gonna do full damage to your ally. So it just depends on matchups and sort of what's going on, what's available. But I almost always use it at least a little bit on the turret throughout the game. Oh, that was nice. Maybe this was a different Bukake. I think I remember it being an Ezreal. I don't know, whatever. Maybe he just doesn't ever play Ezreal, who knows. Dude, come on, bro. You gotta let me go ward. Okay, well, she got it. Okay. Sure. Nope. Can she net forward? Damn, I should have dodged that Q. I didn't think he'd have it back up again. How did he get it? I thought Thresh got me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Get out of there before he teleports on you.
As you wish.
Oh, he doesn't have teleport, lol. Because he's exhaust. Alright.
With ease.
How much is Malzahar winning? He's not. I'm gonna say I could give him the pink, but...
In
Oh, Kate had to. Yeah, don't Google Bukake, please. If you don't know what that is, you don't want to know what it is. Probably. Like, I knew Sion was going to be there. I mean, she did get first blood, which is good. I should have just left her alone. If I didn't get hit... Okay. Take it.
Swiftly.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to know. I'm just saying, it's not my fault if you look up what that term means. It's Riot's fault for letting that guy have that name.
In harmony.
Okay, well, Kate at least knows how to freeze, so that's good. I mean, this Kate seems way better than either Ezreal that we had before. Maybe she was just really high or something, or just never plays Kate. Who knows? But she seems like she's doing okay here.
As you wish. Upon the wing.
You notice I put the shield right when she was going to do her headshot just so it did more damage, because the shield actually hurts quite a lot. It gives extra 20 AD right now.
As you wish.
An enemy has been slain.
They don't have good ward coverage, so I'm just running up. They're really scared of Hecarim. So sometimes you just have to do some random aggression like this. Just so they don't know if you're going up because the jungler's there. Because their natural assumption is going to be the jungler's there. So you see, I scared them off of several CS there, even though I'm Janna. You know, I don't even have any kill threats. It's not like I'm even Zyra. I'm just walking them back because they're so scared that Hecarim could be there. Shut out the vision off this bush. Oh, I guess they don't have vision. I thought they had vision in that bush.
In harmony.
I might be able to get this. We'll see. Yeah, they're so pushed in a tower, they can't really do anything about it.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, sorry. Get off the,
Upon the wing.
if I can't see the chat, but if people are still, talking about Bukake, let's just move off of the Bukake, please. I know, it's partially my fault for mentioning it. But yeah, you know, say a couple of things about it if you want, but then move on to something else. Please. Hey, I said don't look at it because someone brought up that was that guy's name, and Della said don't look at it. I said don't look at it. I mean, obviously people are naturally going to go look at it, but just don't have a discussion about it. Scion jungle, everybody. Oh god. Is she gonna flash it? Flash it, flash it, flash it.
Breathlessly.
That's a difficult question, Cameron. I'm gonna make a whole guide about Janna. Oh, okay. I might be able to hold it. Are they really trying to do it? You should primarily use your Q to stop people from engaging onto a priority target, particularly if they're using a movement effect. So you should not use Q to try to chase people down or get last hits or anything like that. Use it strictly to get people off of other people. Yeah, hopefully I can do that tomorrow. I don't have classes tomorrow, so that would be good. Like I said, I'm going to try to do one of those guides per week, and then some other topical guide as well. Like, I want to do an advanced warding guide, too. Why are you scared of Scion? That phrase should never be uttered. I mean, she could arrow me. I'm being a bit bold here. I'm not Zyra, so I need to back it up a little bit. Yeah, if this Kate would have actually muscled up and gone on that, whoever, then we could have killed him on the Aurelian Soul. Alright, I'll give it to Kate. Kate's been cool. I don't really scale that well as Janna, so I'll give her the Soul Gold. Alright. I realize I don't have boots yet, but Janna's just inherently so fast. Like, I get free boots with just 1 point in W, basically. Wait, did I say Blizzard? I've just been playing, if I said that on accident, I've been playing Blizzard games for like 20 years or something, 30 years. Hey Frankie, the Soraka games are when they buff tanks. I've tried to play Soraka, it's just... I just can't win with her, like, honestly. If I do, I feel like it's not because of me. I feel like it's because we were going to win anyways. She just doesn't have enough crowd control for this meta. There's just way too many assassins running around. And there aren't enough tanks. Like, if someone blows up everyone on your team in, like, 1 second, then the healing's not really going to help you that much. Like, Soraka wants really long fights, so she can heal a lot. And the fights just aren't very long right now. They're like, oops, fight breaks out. If it happens to be a 5v5, which is pretty rare, then it usually lasts about 5 seconds. I just feel like I just don't have enough power with Soraka. I just don't have enough CC. It's like every time I'm Soraka, I'm never just like, thank God I was Soraka. Most of the time I'm wishing, man, I wish I was Janna here. I could have maybe ulted out of there. I know people love Soraka. I try because I know people love her, but every time I try to play her, I just lose.
An enemy has been slain.
And that's just all there is to it.
In harmony.
Actually, I'll go ahead and... I don't even want to get a Fairy Charm right now. I'll just wait. It's just going to take up the inventory slot. I'll probably have to sell it here in a little bit. That'd be awesome, Epic. Disney World is pretty fun. I've only been twice. Sweet, they gave me the ward glare. I mean, I know people love Soraka and swear by her. I think if you like Soraka and you really want to win some games, just play more Janna. Janna's skill cap is a little bit higher than Soraka's, but she's manageable. She's not like Thresh or anything. You just have a lot more options. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. If you really have to have a heal champion, I think that Nami's probably the best. Sona's pretty good. I think once they get rid of Edge of Night, once they nerf it a lot, then... Sion jungle, ladies and gentlemen. I just love making fun of Sion whenever he's on the enemy team. I'm sorry. I know we have people that like Sion here. I get asked a couple of times a week, what do I think about Sion support? This is what I think about Sion support. This happens every time he's on the enemy team. Almost literally every time. I can't even remember the last time I lost to a Sion in any position. Support, jungle, top. Honestly don't know how people win with that champion. He's so easy to kite. Oh, it was a donation? Let me scroll up, sorry. I can't look to see. Oh, Drake. Thank you so much, Drake. I really appreciate it. I hear the ding. I need to put different sounds. I'll go ahead and grab... We'll go ahead and start this up. I need to put different sounds in. Whatever, we'll keep it. I'll try to tinker with some more technical stuff tomorrow. I'll do like a new introduction to the channel and maybe tinker around with some of the noises and graphics and stuff when people donate. But thanks so much, Drake. I really appreciate it, man. Super cool.
Swiftly.
Yeah, I don't... By the way, I think most people realize this, but if you don't realize it, I don't see the little zombie or whatever it is and the stuff that shows up on the screen. I have to look over to the other screen, and if a lot of people are talking, I have to scroll up to see it. Because it makes the same sound. I want to have it make different sounds, and I also want... I could make it where it just reads it out, also. You see why that was so stupid of Malzahar to say that? Malzahar said GG in the chat, which indicates we're doing Baron, most likely, because he was bottom and all of us are off the screen. And GP just took a random GP ult, threw it in there, and he almost had it because somehow Hecarim used his smite, and he didn't have smite. So they almost stole that because Malzahar gave them the information that we were on Baron. So we got kind of lucky there. So don't ever give them information. Even if it looks cute, even if you're ahead, just don't give the enemy any information ever. Don't let them know if there's a ward there. Don't tell them anything.
With ease.
Malzahar's bot. Whoa. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, he's Hecarim. He can do whatever he wants. I feel like I'd just flash into position just to heal everybody there before something bad happened. I feel like we should probably just go ahead and leave. Alright, we got him. Yeah, a lot of times it's best if you just don't tell them that you mute it. Yeah, I got that Janna kill, baby. I mean, Soraka can be okay. You know. Was this the same person? I feel like this person is a completely different person. They didn't rage about anything. They seemed very good. Well, very good's a strong word, but they seemed plausible. We're playing with gold 3s again? Is that what's happening? Wait, that was the... Oh, he was on the enemy team that time. Wait, was he ever on my team? Okay, so we crushed him on the enemy team. That game we had the Gragas. We made that comeback. Oh, okay, so he wasn't on my team. He was on the enemy team. What is everyone else rated? I mean, that person was gold 3, although he did play well. Oh, we'll get back in there. How many points do we have? Alright. We'll see if we can get one more crack at the promos here. Which one support? Are you saying which one's the most dynamic and versatile? Janna. Janna's the best. I think she's the best solo queue support of all time. And it's difficult to debate that. If you look at her win percentage over time, she's almost always one of the top 3 supports. Like, throughout League of Legends' entire history, she's been a top 3 support. Win rate-wise. In solo queue. I wonder if you can look up, like, all time. As far back as the data goes, anyways. Yeah, she's the number 2 support right now. Unless you count Misfortune, but most Misfortune games are 80 carry. So she's the number 2 support. Across all ELOs. That includes Bronze, Silver, because you can win with her in Bronze and Silver. A lot. Yes, she's number 2 statistically. Higher KDA than almost anybody. A really high pick rate also. Like, if something has a high pick rate and a high win rate, that's pretty good. See, Bronze. So Sona's number 1 in Bronze. Blitz. Zyra. Wow, like, nobody wins in Bronze? It must be like Silvers that get paired with Bronze people or something. Is that how that works? Like, how does nobody... That doesn't even mathematically make any sense. Like, how can only 9 champions have a 50% win rate or higher? That's... What? How do, like, 70% of the champs or 80% of the champs not have a 50% win rate? That doesn't even compute. Unless they're getting paired up against Silvers or something. Like I said, that'd be the only thing I could think of. Let me dodge this. I don't know why someone dodged, but... Oh, God. So this guy's complaining because he got filled. Yeah, I don't want to be with that person. Anyways, that's just goofy. But where is she? She's up there. She's 26th. Okay. So she's a little far down in Bronze. Okay, the Silvers have all of the 50%ers and higher. Okay, so it's Silvers getting paired down. This is what it looks like. That's would be my interpretation of that. Sona's number 1 there. Janna's number 10. Gold, Janna's 14 or 15. I mean, statistically, Soraka is just like barely inching out Janna here, but in most of these divisions. Janna's the highest support at Diamond. Technically at Master, Leona is, but that's an absurdly low sample, so that's like 125 games. There's no way that's accurate. There's no way there were only 125 games of Leona in a month at Master level. I don't think so anyways. I mean, maybe. Who knows? We're in queue, right? Yeah, we're in queue. Okay, whatever. Let me go back in. If there's any questions here. Hey, the one I watched coach you on, Mason, that was a pretty good game. I mean, that was like a 50 or 60 minute game. Either team could have won that. You can carry a support. You'd be surprised, Cameron. If you just play Zyra and ward correctly, you can easily carry a support. Well, not super easily, but... I'm probably not going to play Soraka, friend. I mean, maybe, but she just doesn't win, man. She just doesn't win in Platinum. At least not... I just feel like I don't have enough control. I feel like, and this isn't always true, but I feel like a lot of the people that will play Soraka, you know, some of these higher level players, because they don't play support a lot and they're not sure, like, you know, they just want a nice, safe, relatively straightforward pick. Which isn't always true, but... I don't know. I still maintain that if you're going to play a utility support, it probably needs to be either Janna or Lulu. And right now, I favor Janna. I mean, my Janna win rate is 57%. 58%. My Soraka win rate is 25%. Now, yes, that's only in 8 games, but it just doesn't feel good. Like... Even the games that I win, it just feels like I'm just not really contributing that much. Like, I'm healing and running around and that's it. Like, it feels like the silence on the E is super situational. It's not going to stop somebody from running at your AD carry. It can be good. And your Q is like for laning, you know, where you heal back some health. But in like a team fight, you're throwing your Q. It does like a little bit of damage and heals you a little bit and, you know, slows them down and speeds you up a little bit, but it just doesn't feel that impactful. Like, it needs to be a really, really long fight where you're just constantly throwing Qs. You know, it needs to be like a 20 to 30 second fight for you to throw a lot of Qs, get a lot of heals. I mean, I've lost to Soraka, I've won a Soraka. It just feels like I just feel more powerful when I play Lulu or Janna. I'm probably not going to do Taric. I've tried Taric before. I really am not a huge fan of Taric right now. Like you said, his early game's just too tough. And if you need 3 or 4 items to like start functioning in a game, that's not good as support. Like, yeah, once he gets his Ruby Sightstone and Locket and all this other stuff, he can be good. It's like, okay, but once Zyra gets, like, haunting guys, once she gets an Amp Tome, like, she can kill somebody and she's good. Before she gets any items, she's good, you know? Like, Zyra's good from 0 until, like, 80 minutes.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Pick Zyra there because I don't know what kind of ADC we're going to have, and Zyra's really good into Thresh. I am trying to. I do play things other than Zyra sometimes, but at the same time, I'm trying to get back to Diamond games, so for higher quality games. I'm not doing Singed. I mean, if people want to see me play silly things or just things that I wouldn't normally play, then, you know, if you can get people to donate $25 towards it, then I'll play it. You know, I've played Vayne support, I've played Master Yi support, I've played Blitzcrank, I've played Leona, I've played Nunu. I played all kinds of champions that people want me to play. There's just no way I'm going to play normally in ranked. I mean, her level 1's okay, but like everybody's level 1's pretty bad for the most part. I can't do like Sona. Sona's okay. I didn't have enough information about what we were gonna pick on our team and what they were gonna have. Yeah, I've seen the new Zyra skin. It looks pretty cool. Hey, Eloy. Morgana's okay. Yeah, about the 10-game loss. I mean, if you look at even some of the highest challenger players, I think Doublelift averages like 58% or something win rate across all champions. So, you know, that means out of every 100 games, he's going to lose 42 of them. And, you know, he's a professional player. He's arguably been the best professional player in North America for years. He's at least, like, in the top 3 since, like, Season 1. So, you know, it does happen. So nothing says that those have to be evenly distributed, too. You can get 10 of those 42 all in a row. Like, I mean, it's solo queue. There's just random stuff that happens.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The forest.
Like, the major problem with Morgana right now is,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
oof. A lot of people,
Venture out the beaten path.
a lot of people aren't running crowd control champions, right? They're just running like massive assassins that are AD that don't have crowd control or don't have a lot of it. So, you know, if a Talon pops up and you put Black Shield, your AD carry, it's not going to matter.
A promising garden.
Whereas someone like Janna, your shield actually shields all damage and not just magic damage. So, I mean, Morgana's okay, but also Edge of Night really hurts her because it's really hard to land Qs on people that obviously have Edge of Night up. You have no other way to pop it. I'm pretty sure your W doesn't pop it.
So much more to see.
I've seen this nudes group before. I think I've got like Draven nudes on my friends list. He's like gold 5 though, so this guy's a little bit more advanced. I should have gotten my plant first. I goofed that up. could have had a plant on him. Probably would have done like half his health. This wasn't much my experience bar. What the hell? Well, at least he missed that. How did he hit me through that minion? Yeah, I played more aggressive with Zyra. Thanks, Aaliyah. I'll remember you. I probably shouldn't have gone for that slow plant there, but I thought there's a pretty good chance I was going to hit him. I need to stay for the experience. Spawned both of those plants with that, that's hilarious.
Things aren't always what they seem. Come closer.
No! Damn it. Couldn't get it. Got him. Alright, if he wants to freeze it, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and back. I'm gonna go ahead and get a side stone here.
A promising garden.
There is art here, waiting.
Of course you're important, Dallas. There might be some corner cases where I play Malzahar, but yeah, I can't play him as much. I mean, even when he was before he got nerfed, I already was favoring Zyra over him. Just statistically, I tried. I played him a lot. He just doesn't win as much as Zyra. That champion, like, needs to be nerfed like 2 years ago. Okay, they're coming up, right? This guy's just lost his mind, man. Nice. Yeah, let's just roll out. That's fine.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna wait on boots.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Hey Kate, I talk about that in my winning the map video or mastering the map video. You can't use ZZ as much anymore because they nerfed it to where it sucks, but basically you have to set up vision around an area and just catch people out. There's a lot of little, I'll talk about that in my advanced warding video. There's a lot of little like nooks and crannies you can hide in to catch people. Usually around the bushes near middle. Or over the edge near the tier 2. I don't know where their jungler is, so we gotta be a little careful. Get in there, Jin! What the f- I should have dodged the Varus ult. I kind of wanted him to hook me, because I thought we could kill him. But Jin just like completely left me hanging there. And I couldn't get in range to exhaust the Varus. I think literally if he had one more auto, he would have had him. I mean, I know that Kindred was creeping up, but... I mean, he's got Flash. I feel like he could have done it and bailed me out.
An enemy has been slain.
Just a harmless flower.
Got him. Kindred top. I guess that's fine. I really want to pressure and get that tower, but we probably won't get it.
Promising garden.
Yeah, Trundle will be back eventually. He's pretty far out of the meta right now, unfortunately. Thresh support, ladies and gentlemen. I absolutely slaughtered Thresh. Both as Janna and Zyra. Most of the time. I do lose to Thresh sometimes, but I'd say I have like an 80% win rate, no joke, against Thresh. Oh, he ran him off of the lane. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. They had that warded? I mean, I was pinging drag. I'm just gonna sell that.
Take careful steps.
Yeah, that was brutal. I wanted to just go dragon. And then Jen was trying to zone him off, and then I thought we had a good pick there.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
god. That's so gross.
Killing spree.
Such a busy world.
I can't go too far down there.
So much more to see. Just a harmless flower. The
Alright, Kindred's top.
things aren't always just they seem.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy is unstoppable.
Damn it, we had this game so locked up too until everyone just kept diving. That's frustrating.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The forest holds many secrets.
Damn, we should be crushing this stupid lane. I jinxed it saying that I obliterate Thresh, and we were obliterating Thresh, and then... Jin all of a sudden, I guess he hit him with the W. I just should have dodged that hook.
So much room.
What the hell is going on? I swear to God, he better kill him. Hit him! He doesn't have anything. Man, this guy's gonna kill me. I die like right in front of him when he has heal up, and then he like flashes forward and doesn't finish off the kill when he just saw Varys miss me with his ult. Like I just don't even know.
Has been destroyed.
Nautilus is here like farming golems instead of ulting. Okay, they finally got him. I need to grab something to eat after this. Getting cranky. Ugh. Get me some chalky milk and a sandwich or something. I mean, they're gonna get this dragon after they kill this bottom.
Venture off the beaten path.
I mean, I guess we're just giving them dragons. Why not? Let's just go grab the wolves. Gotta make sure we secure those wolves when dragon's up.
Such a busy world. Come closer.
What can we get? We need these things. We need these things. Get things. Sadie, not right now, dear. Hang out. Just wait a second.
Things aren't
What the f-
An enemy has been slain.
Like, what is going on? Two of them are dead. And they get 2 kills top. I don't even understand how that works.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Can I kill her? Well, we're about to find out. How the hell did she know I was there? What? Where'd she go? She pieced out. Like, legit, I have a pink ward sitting in that bush. How does she know I'm there? She throws that ball right at me. And Sadie will be fine. She'll be back in like 15 minutes, trying to sit on my lap again. Okay, good. We're starting to turn around here. I need to focus. Like, it's not just that she gets on my lap, it's that she wants off my lap in like 5 minutes. And when she wants off, she'll just like freak out and jump off. Which is very disruptive if that happens like in a team fight. So in a really close game, you know, it's best that she doesn't sit on the lap. At least for a little bit.
Enemy has been slain.
The harvest is upon us. Such a busy world.
Well, I mean, his maiden thing is really good for splitting. Like, but he doesn't have teleport. That's the thing. Like, if you don't have teleport, you can't split.
Shut down.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I don't want to get close enough to make the minions purple. No, he got her. Nice. Good job.
Rampage.
Alright, Cassin's getting pretty strong.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The forest holds many surprises.
Got him.
Venture off the
Yeah, there's supposed to be some crazy storms tonight. So if the power goes out and I don't come back on within like 5 minutes, then that's going to be the end of the stream, unfortunately. So just fair warning. The weather did say it was going to be crazy, and I just heard some thunder outside, which means it's pretty loud because my headphones are pretty loud.
Waiting.
Okay, we lost Baron. Let me go by. I wish the tier 4 ward thing would I'm just gonna sell that and grab a couple of pinks. That's what I've been doing lately, and it's been working out pretty well. Just getting to the big ticket items faster than going for the 4 ward item. I don't know if I like 131. I mean, the maiden thing is nice for a split, but we just have to not get caught, which is going to be hard. They don't really have that good of engage, though. Just someone has to get hooked, basically. They don't have, like, any kind of global... Cassidon's pretty good at roaming around, catching people out, too. I just need to give him vision. Okay. We might be able to make this work if these people are smart enough not to all die.
Has destroyed a turret.
So much more to see. Such a busy man.
Oh god.
An enemy has been slain.
The forest holds many surprises.
Okay.
So much more to see. Take care. Wait until my seeds take root. The harvest is upon us.
That 575 attack range, very relevant right there.
Things aren't always what they seem.
They could easily Baron.
Venture off the beaten path.
If they catch Kassadin. It's so dumb to have your jungler split push bot lane. Like, if they picked and killed somebody right there, then that's Baron for them. Okay, nice. Hmm. Oh! God bless. Alright. I pressed F and then I accidentally pressed R. That was bad.
The forest holds many surprises.
This is on nobody's radar, so we can do this without Smite. They're not going to come down here for this. Ferris is going Zonya's Hourglass. Okay. I don't have any wards.
Take careful steps.
Killing spree.
I wish we could get more off of this, but we just can't.
So much more to see. Such a busy world.
Whatever, I'm just gonna keep building this, grab a couple more of these.
Venture off the beaten path.
I could try to start building towards the 4 ward, but I want a bit more damage. Hey, thanks Joey, I appreciate you checking in, friend. Oh, we've been doing pretty well.
Wait until my seeds take over.
If we win this, we'll be in a series for Plat 3, which is nice.
Just wait.
Yeah, I'm trying, I need help. Nah, I can't go in there by myself. If anyone dies, they get Baron. So.
Venture off the beaten path. The forest holds many surprises.
Maybe I don't like the look of that. Okay, so this is warded.
Things aren't always what they seem.
You notice how I threw my stuff and got the heck out of there, like, as much as I could to run to the back and wait on my cooldowns? That's what you gotta do as Zyra.
Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps.
Rights.
See how often that works? I've been calling for that since I've been playing with silvers, but platinum people actually listen. And they will do it. See how Cass is zoning him off too? Like, these are the same things that people weren't listening to in Silver. When I'm just like, just sit around Baron, someone always shows up, you get a kill, you get Baron, like... It, you know, takes 20 or 30 minutes to get people to do that in Silver, if they ever do it. But now that we're in Platinum, you know, people are actually starting to do some things like that. I didn't really see a good target. Like, I could have ulted sooner, but the problem is Kindred still had ult. Alright, whatever. Let's just get one of these. It'll be fine. And we gotta watch out for... I have to watch out for, like, Syndra doing something cute, like hiding around one of these walls. Burn her out. Nice. They are nerfing Jhin indirectly by nerfing Deathfire Touch in the AD next patch that he gets. Like, AP will still scale the same on Deathfire Touch, but not AD. So the only one who really consistently uses that is Jhin. I guess Varus maybe does too. I think that's a pretty good adjustment. Why would you not just get a GA? Like, I don't get it. If you want protection. Hey, thanks, Shem. I liked it too. Yeah, he ended up playing well. He kind of left me hanging a couple of times in lane, but that's alright. I forgive him. What is he ranked? Is he gonna let us see? We glitched out? Let's forge a key in celebration. Getting back to promos. So many keys, so few boxes. Thanks, Joey. I'm glad you enjoy it, friend. Let me go grab some chips or something. I really think that not having eaten anything for like 12 hours, that whole thing might start adversely affecting my attitude in game. I think I can get tilted easier. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play him. But let me go grab a drink really quick. Just a drink and just like some chips or something. Whatever, we'll do bot as a off roll. Alright, so I'll be back in 1 second. It is raining pretty hard out there. Hope power doesn't go out. That would suck. Got a whole bunch of crap here. Let's do it this way. Oh god. Oof. Got him. Okay, whatever. Let's just do it. Yeah, Zyra's really good. I still can't look at my profile. Hey, LGK. Thanks, friend. Hey, what is it? Are you scared of the storm? She waits till I put the blanket on. So she doesn't tear up my legs. That's a pretty long call. What are you doing? Oh man. Here's a guy that's still like tilted from last game. Awesome. You didn't even eat chips. It's just anything that's food. I was thinking sometimes there's cheese on those chips. Joe's like cheese a lot. I would share, man. Or as I can't. This guy trolling. Oh, Oh, I banned my own counter pick to Zyra, and they picked the Zyra. I got outmaneuvered. Uh-oh. This is not good. Emergency alert, flash flood warning till 4:30 a.m. Yeah, this may not have been a good time to queue up. Well, like I said, if the power goes out, Sadie just like put her hand on my arm. Are you scared, Sadie? Please tell me this guy's not going Jace. Okay. This is a pretty good lineup. I wish I had Misfortune. But it's good enough. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I don't want to start up too much stuff, but in my opinion, they exploit a lot of their content creators. Because you can't get, they don't share any of their ad revenue. They don't allow subs. I'm not even sure if they allow donates. They probably allow donates and take a huge cut of it to their content creators unless you have 500 concurrent viewers over a long period of time, or unless you import and you can show that you have 100,000 YouTube subscribers. And we looked that number up, whatever they said, and it's something like 2% of people are what they call partners that actually can monetize their content, and the rest of their people, they just run ads on their stuff and don't give them any money off of it. That's one thing. But another thing is I create a lot of stuff that's beyond the stream. So I do a lot of guides and video playlists and VODs and things like that. And having that all in one area is really helpful and nice. I wish you guys could see this. This is pretty cute. She's like laying on she's got her head resting on my hand right now. She's just kind of flopped out. I don't know, I might be able to tilt it down. She might move. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's pretty cute. But I've got to get her to move here in a second. It's alright, Sadie. I'll go to bed eventually. She's like, no matter where she is, if I lay down in that bed and I'm about to go to sleep, then she comes like running up. And she'll just either lay on top of me or like dig under the covers and lay next to me. I can't really use my hand right now, so I can't ward. I'm just gonna have to chill.
30 seconds until minions.
Oh god. That scared the shit out of her. She just jumped up real quick. Here, I'll give her some treats. I'll get her to move. God, that scared her. Okay. Right over here, see? Right over here. Got treats for you. There you go.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, so we don't want to show for a little bit here. I'll go ahead and VOD this one. Hello buddy, welcome back to We're playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Doing a little Vel'Koz action here. Picked Vel'Koz because Misfortune was banned and they picked Zyra, so... Vel'Koz is pretty good against Zyra. Like, Zyra has a hard time with poke. I haven't played Vel'Koz in a little bit, so... Might be a little off with him, but... You just basically keep throwing Qs, and as long as you're keeping Zyra off of your AD carry, then that's good. So even if you don't hit a lot of Qs, which I'm not, I mean, she's maneuvering pretty well. As long as you nullify her laning phase, that's pretty good. The timing on it's pretty tricky because you can cancel the Q early, and she keeps fading forward, which is how most people fade. You guys flash, it's fine. I could have gotten a point in E there, but I'd rather have just more poke. So that when I do hit him with stuff, it actually does something. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty good at juking, but the thing is she's not doing anything to harass us either. I'm just actually using spells and she's not. So, if it's a farm off, that's fine. We win farm offs. Like, she's not doing anything either. So I'm totally cool with that. I mean, I think that Varus outscales Jhin. If I would have hit him with that to get that true damage, that would have been nice, but... That's not good. Yep, can't do anything about it. Yeah, Vera says down CS. He died with Flash. Feels bad. Yeah, you start running into the same people a lot more in Platinum. I can't remember this guy, but that's probably a good thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Are they zoning for real? Come on, guys. I gotta do it like that. Oh, he's out of mana now. Abort, she's gonna see it.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Don't like it. Okay, let's actually just get a book here. Get a bit more power. Yeah, I banned Misfortune too. And then, of course, they play Zyra when I ban Misfortune. I should have been more careful with that. People just haven't been picking her lately.
Shut down.
Oh, God. Seriously? That sucked. Like, right when I pressed ult, I just was still barely in her ultimate, and she snapped me up. I should have just waited. If I would have just waited, we would have killed her. That was a bad time. Bad times. Like, I had 3 on her, too. Damn it, that would have been true damage. What the hell? Why are 3 people in our jungle? How did he even get there? Like, I was watching this entrance. This entrance is warded. I guess he just walked over and jumped over this wall. Maybe I shouldn't ban Misfortune. I don't know. People just aren't picking Zyra lately, though. I think Misfortune's definitely better than Vel'Koz against her, but... Don't troll, come on. God bless. Give me that. Are you kidding me? Totally out her 1v1. She didn't have any plant. She didn't have her E. All I had to do was pop her up with my E, which was going to hit her. W, ult, she was dead. Then Kha'Zix just jumps out of our jungle. Like, I think he's been in our jungle more than our jungler has been in our jungle. I'm going to try Luden's build. Or, I mean, Varus, I know this is revolutionary. You can actually help me defend our own tri-bush. I know it's revolutionary, but we can actually stop Kha'Zix from living in our jungle. I mean, I saw exactly where she was. So this guy's just straight, just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw the game away. I mean, this Kha'Zix has just obliterated him.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Oh, that was a fail. What the hell was that pathing? I thought I was over here. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
down.
Okay.
How amazing is this?
An ally has been slain.
Why did he fight her? Like, couldn't he have run? I mean, he was out, right? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Lux. Her cooldowns are too long, her mana costs are too high. Oh, you guys can hear the thunder outside. I can't even hear it that much. I have a pretty good mic. It picks up a lot of stuff. I do think I should probably just play Brand. I think if Misfortune is banned.
Destroyed a turret.
I don't know. Vel'Koz is okay. I mean, we have an okay team for him. It's just like, you know. Oh, we got him. We are starting to come back a little bit here. Yeah. I'm aware you can activate it early. I don't play a ton of Vel'Koz. I've played him some this season, but you know, he is the type of champion where you need a lot of reps with him to get the timing right on all that stuff.
Rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
I swear to God, that smiley face button is like the most toxic thing someone can do, just about. Good job, you're playing Graves. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You also have a third of the deaths. You have double the deaths of anyone else. So you have half the kills and double the deaths. But I'm not going to tell him that. I mean, who cares? Just let him think he's awesome. As long as he keeps playing, that's fine. Jesus. Really?
An ally has been slain.
Dude, you can actually dodge. What? Okay.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I'm gonna try Ludens into Death Cap just because he gets that true damage off of his ult. Let's go for maximum AP here and burst damage.
Rampage.
I don't know. I do need to get Void Staff too because Darius has Spirit Visage. But if I get the true damage on him...
Creature's mewing increases during dissection.
I mean, I agree with Varus there. I mean, it looked stupid, but it's better than Annie dying and them getting like an inhibitor or something. This Kha'Zix, it looked to me like Kha'Zix was going to jump for him. Yeah, I'm getting so much AP because your passive scales off of AP and its true damage, and your ultimate scales really hard off of AP. And that'll usually be true damage if you're doing it right. I guess they got Dragon. I didn't even hear it make the noise. I mean, yes, that does 1,000 true damage. Well, where'd that come from? I didn't even see where that came from. Damn it, I activated it too early. Jesus. Ugh. He flashed at him ult. What the hell? Dude. Unnecessary. Really wish I got that Darius there. I canceled my Q too fast. I just need a little bit more AP and I would have had him. Like once I get that death cap, it's definitely over.
Pattern is clear.
Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. It's fine. I had a chance on the Darius. I just messed up my Q. Come on, show me the damn ward. I can't do it. Can't go that way. I'm gonna get jumped.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I thought Darius was gonna come from that way. Damn it! Seriously?
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Alright, let's grab that, a couple of these, and we'll figure it out here in a little bit. Might get a Morello's or something. Oh.
Slain. Unstoppable. You have slain. An ally has been slain.
Rich with information.
Dude, I'm just pushing this up, man. I don't think they can do Elder right now. Oh, nice. Wow.
Double kill.
Okay. God. I mean, they just walked through there. They cleared the pink. I had a pink in that bush. Like, I just had a pink in that bush. So, we know they walked and cleared it.
Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
Endoskeletal. Peculiar.
Yeah, but Darius has to go. I'm really the only person that can kill him because I have true damage. He's 13 and 4. And I need control wards, but I also need a lot of damage here to try to get through that Darius. It depends on the Darius Garen counter argument. Not really sure. I could see either player winning that match though. I gotta go heal. I don't play a lot of melee champions, like melee on melee type champions. Oh, we got Kha'Zix too. Please don't die right here. Just back up, just reset it. God, Graves is dead.
Has been slain.
Like, why, man? Why can't you just, like, win the game? Like, he makes good plays, but then he makes really stupid plays. It's like, you realize we could have won this if you just quit trolling around this whole game. Pressing surrender on the minute every 3 minutes since 20 minutes. Like, we could have already won. Seriously? Is Annie getting blue? For real? I heard the Luden's proc,
An enemy has been
so I should have known.
An ally
I
has
thought it maybe procced on these, like I just don't buy Luden's enough
Your turret has been destroyed.
on hit. On the target, so it can hit creeps. That's why it went through the bush and hit that.
An enemy has been slain.
And so I thought it went off the rafters.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Don't ever ban Teemo. For any reason.
Has been destroyed.
I mean, it went through the spot there. And I was trying to inch forward and get vision for Dragon. I don't know, at some point you have to put in wards. Like, if it goes straight through the bush and no one's in there, like, you gotta go up and ward at some point. Unless you just want to give up the whole map to him. I'm pretty sure Ludens can proc off of minions, right? Or I just totally don't know that. Yeah, it just procced, so it could have procced off the raptors. I guess I saw the gold. If I was paying closer attention, I would have seen the gold off of it, and that doesn't proc off of minions. I just saw it go straight through the bush and not hit anything, so I was like, okay. Oh, what? Yeah, they got it. No, people in Plat still don't buy control wards. You don't start seeing control wards until, like, Diamond or Challenger. It was very close to having the most damage on the team. I don't know. I had some chances there. We'll go ahead and finish up the series. Alright. I mean, let's just look. Like, even the supports don't buy control wards. At this elo. And that one, in that game, I bought 12. Their support bought 1. So I bought more control wards than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Their mid bought 4, 10. I bought more than every other player on both teams combined. And their mid laner bought 4 times as many control wards as their support. Let's see. This one I bought 9. Their support bought 5. One person on their team bought 1. On our team, we had a couple of people. There were a lot of diamond people from last season on our team. They bought some control wards. This one I bought 4. Their support bought 3. People bought some there. So people are starting to buy them a little bit if you get a good team. But it still doesn't happen all the time. I bought 6 in that one. Yeah. It was funny because one time someone was like, "Professor, why don't you ever buy any pink wards? You never buy pink wards." I'm like, dude. And we went through and looked, and I bought more pink wards than the enemy support like 88% of the time or something. Or 90% of the time in 20 games. I don't remember. It was like ridiculous. There's like 1 or 2 games out of 20. I don't know about that, Babu. I don't think you just want to drop it anywhere. I think people are way too... I mean, you want to be more discerning with your ward usage, right? Like, just don't drop wards wherever, you know? Like, you need to be very strategic and calculated where you're dropping wards, where you're putting your pink, and why you're putting it there.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Or else you're just wasting money. You know, like, there are some good spots, but it's also perfectly fine to leave one, like, especially if you already have one on the map, to leave one hanging out in your inventory. In case you need to go do something, like, what if your team is prepping Dragon all of a sudden, and you have had a pink ward, you know, in bottom bush, and all of a sudden you need to move it over to Dragon. Or what if, you know, you're trying to make a play in their jungle when their red's about to spawn. You need a pink ward to clear that out, make sure it's secure. Or if you want to try to camp mid lane. Like, there's a lot of different situations where you don't want to drop it immediately. It's harder to control vision. You just have to be the first one on the spot, basically. No. Okay, better. Just walk up to him and team fight him. Just like don't go in dark places if it's really deep in the game and you have 6 items. Ivern would be pretty good here too, but oh yeah, of course I remember how control words function, man. I mean, sometimes it just depends on how heavily you're contesting dark areas. So, you know, if you're contesting Baron and you've got like 1,000 gold in your inventory, you know, sometimes it might be better just to keep that as a control word slot until you get to a complete item. So it may not be worth it to get a blasting wand instead of control wards, but it might be worth it to get a like a death fire or a death cap or something like that instead of control ward. So, you know, I keep the last control word slot until you have a complete item, generally. Or unless your team just really, really needs that extra damage or needs that extra utility. I mean, that's why I have a bunch of control words, right? So I have one that's kind of securing an area, and then I have another one just in case we need to move it to a different area. Sorry to hear that, Ooey Gooey. You'll get it next time, friend. I think Elise should have just gone Rengar or something. Oh, Rengar was banned. Who was up? Was Kha'Zix up? I know Graves was banned.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Were all of the power junglers banned?
Not a problem.
Probably not Hecarim.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I know what I'm doing.
No, Sadie left. I don't know where she is. Yeah, but the AP is not going to matter.
Minions have spawned.
Because at least it's not going to one-shot Maokai anyways. Late game. It lets him get a Spirit Visage. I mean, one way to think of it is, if you don't have any AP on your team, then that makes the Spirit Visage completely worthless. Also.
Dangerous eyes. I like that.
And he really, really wants that Spirit Visage to increase his healing. His self-healing. So if you just don't run any AP at all, then he doesn't get his Spirit Visage.
Step 2.
And like I said, the armor penetration is just so heavy on this patch that I would just run it anyways. Ugh, barely clipped her. That feels bad, man.
Summoner.
Until the supports are starting to get a little bit better now. Alright.
Don't get cocky.
Oh god, seriously? Really? He gets out of that? I swear to god, if they all walk out of this...
Don't get cocky.
That's... bad. I shouldn't have gotten hit by her stupid root. I just really, really wanted that gen.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Why didn't you start at your blue? Like... Well, I didn't use the ward. In theory, we should have used the ward here. I should have just backed up and warded.
I know what I'm doing.
God, he was just so low. Why was that obvious? Yeah, it's obvious, like, once he shows up with it.
You've got dangerous eyes.
I mean, people know Shaco likes to start red with his boxes and then go on to invade or, you know, do something like that. Do something aggressive early on. I should have backed up. I mean, I know he likes to do that too. I just didn't see him right away. So I was like, okay, he must have gone topside.
Ally has been slain.
Does she have boots? Strange buy.
Not a problem.
Why do people pick Ezreal? Like, I'm seriously curious. Like, who is playing Ezreal? Which streamer's playing Ezreal? Man, I'm probably dead again. Yeah, I should have just left. Those early boots. And she's running, like, move quints. So she's running move speed quints and boots. Yeah, she's running like 3 move speed quints.
Problem.
The hell is that build? I'm so confused by what she's running.
Don't get cocky.
No, the champion's bad, man. I don't know. Like,
I know what I'm doing. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
at least rolls up, doesn't kill any of the 3 people that are all like sub 100 health. Dumb support. I should have not been caught that last time with Ezreal. I needed to look at her runes in the pregame and see like that she was running like all move speed runes. She's fast as hell right now for a Zyra at this stage in the game.
An enemy has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
This Zyra's pretty good at avoiding a lot of that damage. I need to just focus on putting it on Jhin. Like, if we had anything but Ezreal, though, like, we would have killed him so many times, so early. Like, I took him down to, like, 100 health when he flashed at level 2. I don't even think Ezreal touched him. Ezreal just can't do anything till like 20 minutes, and it sucks because this meta like really requires that you do things before 20 minutes.
An enemy has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes.
It's pretty uncommon. In my mind, I think either getting a ruby crystal or an amp tome is a better purchase depending on the lane situation. Oh, the Ezreal?
Step 2.
Oh, or the Elise. Either one, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they should at least do it to where no autofill applies if there's someone in their series, like, in a game. That would help at least a little bit.
I've got a good feeling. Not a problem. Don't get caught.
Oh, the Zyra?
Enemy killing spree.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Could have gotten boots also, but I need a little bit more damage. Of course he is, man. Bot's already really far ahead. And if we've got an Ezreal, so there's no point in coming bot. The lane's already won. Does she have Mobies? No, she's got sword boots. I mean, at least Jhin got boots too, but still, like,
I know what I'm doing.
he's so far ahead. I guess Ezreal's kind of close in farm this time, at least.
Double kill.
Should have had that stuff ordered, I guess. I mean, it's just over.
I know what I'm doing.
I need to just start dodging if there's an Ezreal on the team. Like, it's getting to the point that I would almost rather see Tristana than Ezreal. I'm not saying something.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy
maybe not that bad. Let's not go too far. But here they come. They're gonna kill me again. Oh, there's everybody, and we're both dead.
An ally has been slain.
I'll have to try it again tomorrow. I mean, I had to run that way because Annie had me cut off over here.
Sure you can handle me?
An ally has been slain.
What do I even get? I mean, I guess I can get...
Ally has been slain.
Set sail. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
What the f... It's just so stupid. Like, they're just always there. And that's like the third time Maokai's been bottom.
I know what I'm doing.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Has been destroyed.
Set sail. I've got a good feeling.
I mean, I've got nothing better to do than to try to take down bot tower.
Rampage.
For real? Like, I seriously can't go anywhere to even ward. They're always there.
Two.
Like, always. I mean, he's right. Shaco won the game for him, bot lane, but... I should have backed up and warded. I just really wanted that kill on him. And did an IMCS. I just got too greedy. I level
Get cocky.
2.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And at least started red for some reason. And so that gave Shaco her blue. You can't really use, like... I guess you can use your ward on their buff, but... You're really opening yourself up to ganks if you do that. I just don't even do any damage. Triss is...
Sure you can handle me?
Triss really has a lot of problems right now. So gross, I just can't even buy anything.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What the... He's just gonna go on me. I don't even tickle him. The hell is that build? Yeah, I don't usually surrender. This is just not happening, unfortunately. We just got slaughtered all stages of the game. I just couldn't. They're just one step ahead the whole time. I just could not get vision up. Like every lane got bulldozed. Jungle just got run over.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Your turret has been destroyed.
And obviously it wasn't one of my finest games, so it happens.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
God, that damage is so pathetic right now. Yeah, let's just... I'm not gonna give that up. We'll pretend that one didn't happen. And we'll just hop back on tomorrow. Maybe I should just try Brand or something if Zyra's taken. I don't know. I mean, I think that pick is okay. It's just Ezreal's just garbage. Like, you can see, I mean, we almost killed him at level 2. We got a lot of pressure, but it's just a combination of Ezreal can't do anything, and Shaco just sat on bottom for a little while. But anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. So thanks for tuning in. We'll get back at it tomorrow. Should just need like a couple more wins, so I can't see what I've got here LP-wise, but we lost both of them, so we in theory, if we win both of the next ones, we'll be in there tomorrow night. So we'll get plenty of chances. Yeah, it's not telling us our LP, but we'll get back in there. We'll get a chance tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of not really feeling Vel'Koz lately. Like, if they have assassins that can get on him, it's just a huge problem. Maybe Brand, I don't really know. I have to think about it. Maybe Nami. I don't know. I'll have to ponder it a little bit. But anyways, yeah, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I hope to see you then. Have a good one.